おはようございます。今日も一日頑張りましょう。
I'm gonna be so for real. I'm so fucking tired right now. I'm Big EP. Help. Help. How do you stream? Yippee indeed. Also, can you guys hear me? It says you should be able to hear me, but I don't know. The OBS has been being a butt. Yes? Sick. Oh, I forgot to. Guys, I'm a good streamer, I swear. Guys, I know what I'm doing, I promise. That's a lie. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm learning new things every day. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. I must battle the Eep so I can battle the darkest dungeon. Where's the head pat redeem? I don't have one. I do not have a head pat redeem. I'm redeeming it anyway? Oh, that's oh no, I forgot my Okay, I'm awake. Thank you. Thank you! You saved me! Mustard gives me life! But no, I was just gonna say, oh no, I forgot the stream avatars! I knew I forgot something! No, I need my stream avatars, please! Put them on a screen! Hold on. There they are! Look at them! I love them! I love them so much. God. But yeah, no, hi, welcome. I was supposed to go live 4 days ago. I didn't have to count on my fingers. Don't question it. I was supposed to go live 4 days ago, and then I didn't, and then I tried to go live the next day, and then I didn't, and then I tried to go live the next day, and then OBS told me to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down and get back in the Suika mines. But I'm here now. Mage! Mage, hi, hello! Marshana! Hi, hello, hi! I'm alive! Barely. I'm running on fumes and mustard right now. God. But yeah, no, the reason why I was gonna try and stream for literally 5 Yeah, I'm gonna go live actually. Mustard! love mustard in this house. It's okay, we love mustard powered Moth. Let's go. I'm gonna go live. Actually, you got shot 37 times. Damn, that's crazy. God. What was I saying? Right, no. I was going to go live, for 5 days in a row, and then just, attempt, poorly probably, to steam through, Darkest Dungeon, because I am leaving on a trip. I will be gone for 4 and/or 5 days. And I wanted to get back to Strimstram because I've definitely... Well, okay, so I I don't hate you! This isn't my choice! I didn't even want to go! I literally would have been able to make your birthday thing if you didn't change the date! I'm kidding, that was a joke, that was a joke. That was a joke, I know you changed it so that Loaf would be able to make it, that was a joke. I'm not abandoning you, I'm getting kidnapped, that's different. But yeah, and I haven't streamed much because I was deep down in the Suika mines for a hot minute. And then I went live one time, and if you guys were there for the 2-3 hour stream that I did with Saltiest Bun, where I suddenly died and then we ended really soon, I never really got a chance to explain what happened because my cough was so bad. But basically what happened is I have this stuff called Clear Voice, and I use it to make sure that my voice doesn't fucking die on stream, because if I'm not streaming, I barely talk, like, at all. So I lose my voice pretty easily when I just decide I'm going to stream Monster Hunter for 14 hours in a row. Which, by the way, I do know that I'm so behind on uploading VODs. It's literally because I'm too scared to edit the 14 and other super long hour VOD. I'm too afraid to cut them in half to put them on YouTube, so I'm behind on literally everything. That's my bad. But yeah, no, so what happened was I was using Clear Voice, and it didn't occur to me that now that I have a fully rigged live 2D model, you can see when I, like, do shit. So I'm literally in the process of spraying the Clear Voice into my mouth, and I make direct eye contact with my model, and I see that her mouth is wide the fuck open, and it startles me so bad, the knowledge that I'm being perceived opening my mouth, that I sprayed it directly down my windpipe. And, you can't drink that away. So, I basically had to recover for, like, a week. Because there was no way that I could get the coughing to stop. I just had to wait for it to go away. So that's what happened. And, like, there was no way I was gonna make it. So that's why that Dead by Daylight stream ended early, and also why I stopped streaming for a hot minute, because I was dying for real on God. Yeah. But then I was like, okay, but what if What if I simply live in the Suika mines a little bit? Wait, you sprayed throat spray weird in your throat? Yes. I sprayed it wrong. I don't know how I sprayed it wrong, but I sprayed it wrong. And it killed me for like a week and a half. And then I was down in the Suika mines some more, and then I finally decided that enough was enough. I was gonna set up my stream deck. So I did finally do that. I have funny little buttons now, so I can access all of the toggles that you never get to see, because I never was able to turn them on easily, because I have too many toggles, and I specifically only use screen press buttons, because all of my other keys are specifically for Final Fantasy XIV macros, that I don't use because I'm not subbed to Final Fantasy XIV right now. But maybe soon. The cats are talking about it a little bit. But yeah, no, I have funny buttons now. So now, whenever you guys say something cringe in chat, I can just... Anyway. But yeah, no. Something cringe, yeah. But no, and then I was down in the Suika mines, and so I was making new Suika models and then setting them into Stream Deck, and then I would make another new one, and then I would set it into Stream Deck. Don't ask me how many I have. I'm not done yet. I had more ideas today. Tazzy knows about one of the ideas. It's technically, hypothetically, it's a surprise. Maybe for my birthday, I'm giving you guys a surprise on my birthday. Please feel honored. Please clap. God, I just realized that you guys can even see me sneeze. Even if I mute the mic, you can see me sneeze. That's crazy. I hate that for me. But yeah, I'm not going to talk about the birthday thing because that is so very, very far away. It is March. My birthday is in October. For people who don't know, because I refuse to usually tell people my birthday, because I don't like celebrating my birthday, because what do you mean Never mind, I'm not gonna say those words. But, I definitely made you guys more presents. I do believe, actually, how many presents have I made you guys? 2. I've made you 2 presents. It was technically only going to be 1 present, but then in the process of setting up Stream Deck and then fighting OBS to work, I made you another present. I don't know if you will get both presents today. I guess I could give you guys both presents today. Like, if you want both presents today, I can give you both presents today. Explain me an answer. What do you mean by a Suika model? Because I firmly believed you meant the watermelon game. No, there is a VTuber, V-creator, and V-rigger that's name is Suika, and they made a pay-to-use model. I should give both presents because you can't come Thursday. I don't care about everybody else. No, that's fair. That's valid and fair and valid and understandable. Oh, ads. I guess I'll wait. That's crazy. I keep trying to change how my ads work, and it's just not saving my settings. I think it's because it's considering me a baby streamer, a return streamer, I guess. Um, because I literally took a several-year hiatus. So, I guess it's just telling me I don't get to do anything with like how my ads are set up. I do genuinely keep trying to change it, and it's simply not listening to me. Okay, back, sick. It says that there's 2 minutes left. Which I guess is 2 minutes for me to say, if you don't want to get ads at crucial moments where I could be showing off presents to chat, you have 2 options. You can either subscribe here on Twitch, which is stinky. I know, it is very stinky, especially because they keep raising the prices of subscripts. Or you can simply get Turbo, and even though technically you are not subscribed, you will not get ads, but I will still get the revenue for you watching the ad. If you get Turbo, you will not get the silly funny subscriber badge, though, unfortunately. But those are 2 ways to not have to deal with ads, and possibly missing, and no emotes. True, yeah. You'll only have whatever emotes the streamer has set up. No. If you watch with Turbo and I have ads set up, I still get paid for you watching the ad. Is that the same amount as I would get from you subscribing? I have no fucking idea. My not manager tells me, no. It is not the same amount of money. Which, either way, I would simply turn the ads off if I could, but I simply cannot. Okay, Tazzy, since it is her birthday, you just gotta run pre-rolls every hour. See, that's what I thought that I set it to, and it's not listening to me. Like, I keep trying to set it to that, and it won't, it'll tell me that I saved my setting for my ads, and then it will just keep running the ads the way it's doing now. And I keep trying to change it, and it won't let me. Pain and suffering and agony and whatnot. Anyway, Tazzy, since it's her birthday, do you want the 2 presents? Like a haha funny VTuber debut? Or do you just want me to just smack them on the table? I could do either one. Debut, suffer. Okay, hold on. I'll do that. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. God. Stream Deck is so convenient. I don't know why I haven't set this up before. I say knowing exactly why, and it's because I'm a fucking scaredy baby who's scared of everything new, and I was scared, and so I just didn't do it until now. Okay, we're ready. We're doing this as another new outfit debut stream, which of course it must start with feet. Please perceive. Audio levels changing between scenes? Are they? That's crazy. I'll have to figure that out at some point. I don't know why it would do that. It's probably something that happened when my OBS was borked, but it's fine. I will simply fix it later. But yes, feet, shoes, and leg warmers, and ripped stocking? Oh, whoa? We have tears in the stockings and the fishnet? And is that a fucking tattoo? You goddamn degenerate? What the fuck is that? What is that? How did that get there? That's crazy. It's very funny, because I'll explain a little bit as to why this one specifically was the new bane of my existence. But I'll explain that in a little bit because we have more tattoo. We've got tattoos on both legs? What is that about? Huh? Who do I think I am? Some kind of degenerate? Some kind of delinquent? What is that? What are those? And I can't even bother to fix one of my socks. That's crazy. I can't even just pull that up. That's wild. Cool. And then we got ripped jeans. We got ripped jean shorts, gamers. Ugh, God. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here getting fucking flashbacks of how obnoxious this was to set up, but I love this one so much. It has to be my new favorite. I tore that short with my teeth. You ate my pants? That's fair. I wasn't gonna eat them. I wasn't that hungry, so that's fine. Hold on. To answer your question about Twitch Turbo, that's / right? Yeah. / ad revenue. It's calculated on a rate per 1,000 views. Most streamers earn about $3.50 per 1,000 ad views, which is a minimum of $1 and a maximum of $10. Either way, you get nothing till you reach 1,000 ad views on. Damn. I'm never seeing that. I'm never seeing that dollar, chat. Okay, no more distraction. We're going. See? Technically, all the things are covered, Twitch. You can't get me. This is a God-fearing Twitch TOS abiding outfit. You can't get me for this. If you think that my abs are sensual, then that's crazy, cause there's nothing there. Also, this hoodie, it definitely took me a while to design, and then I just kind of gave up and was like, what if I just put chains on it? And then what if I just put more chains on it? And then I just left it alone. One day maybe I'll make this merch. Who knows? That's a lie. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Once you've done 100 streams with ads, you'll probably get those $1. Well, shit. I guess I have to simply go live 100 times before we leave. That's a joke. I'm not gonna do that. Oh? More tattoos? Shoulders? That's crazy. Completely unheard of. No one has ever had shoulders before. That's wild. Damn, nice details on those dresses. Thank you. I suffered. I suffered for these details. I'm not going to say I did them all by hand, but damn, I was pretty close to doing these all by hand, and then I realized I don't have to be stupid, and I don't have to do them all by hand. But boy howdy, did I do a lot of things on this by hand that I probably shouldn't have, and probably could have done way easier. But yes, we have more tattoos. We've got visible shoulders. That's crazy. She the accidental chomp? Yeah. Atropa has seen this. I was screaming and hollering. And I was like, Atropa, help me. Hi. Hello. I figured I needed a delinquent skin. For when I'm bullying you specifically, so it's here now. I love this one so much. It hurt me. This one hurt me to make, actually. This one took a lot of trial and effort and learning new things. I definitely learned so many new things for this one, which is crazy. I don't learn new things. That's ridiculous. This is one of my faves. I'm biased. This is definitely, I definitely took pictures of all of the Suika models I've made just so that I can look at them, and when I make more, not make outfits too similar, and I was like, damn. This one is definitely one of, if not my new favorite. I definitely like this one a lot. I did so, please, first of all, I placed all these piercings by hand, chat. I placed every single one of these by hand. Luckily, the ears are mirrored, so I didn't have to do it twice, but oh god. But yeah, as you can see, I have, what others, my age would possibly call too many goddamn piercings. My ear is a pin cushion, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I need maintenance to not show up when I'm freshly peeled from the shower trying to... Oh no. I was literally just talking to Not Manager about how all the maintenance in this area knows I'm a freak. Because I didn't know that you can just hit Windows M and hide all of your tabs. I love how cacti like it. Bruh. I love this one so much. But yeah, I did there's also an ear tattoo. I don't recommend doing that, by the way. That shit probably hurts. However, yeah, ear tattoo. And I redid the jewelry, the base jewelry. Don't ask what this collar does, because I'm a be surreal. I don't know. I have no idea. I made it completely by accident trying to do something else, and I was like, I like it, so I'm gonna keep it now. I'm roaring respectfully, thank you. I love this one! But yeah, you can also see, are the spikes on the clothes? Are on my shoulder? Are the spikes in my shoulder? We'll never know. I don't know. We'll figure that out together as a group. But also, if I just back up a little bit, now I'm gonna do something, chat. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, chat. I can take the hoodie off. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. I can take the hoodie off, and I have gloves. I have really shitty gloves because that's not something I know how to do yet, but I certainly tried. I can take them off, and I can also, oh! Waving to you makes me put the hoodie back on. I'll work on that. But, as you can see, my glove is weird. It's fine though. Don't worry about it. Don't ask why I have suspicious gloves. It'll probably be explained in an audio later, that I may be in the process of writing the script for. Don't even worry about it. Oh wait, there's also another thing that I have to, sorry, I have to get really, wait, I have a button for this now. Aha! I have another thing I can do, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because you might have noticed, anyway. We don't have to talk about that though. We don't have to talk about that though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We don't have to talk about it. Split also? Yes. I am learning in real time. V-Bridger? Nope. It's literally a built-in toggle in the Suica model that I completely forgot about. That was a thing that I can do. And I remembered for this model specifically. Oh, there's also another thing. I will get closer to you again, because there's also another thing. Another very important thing that I'm finally able to do. That some people have been asking for, and some people have insisted that it makes sense. I am now vaguely a cat. I can have cat ears now. I DM'd you, it's very important. Okay, hold on. I do. Yes, vaguely, and I can be even more vaguely a cat, by being a dog. No, I will not take any, I will not take any questions of this time. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what allegations you're referring to. Wild that you are assuming that there are allegations pertaining to me being a dog. Yes, Tazzy, thank you for this very important information. Oh god, okay. Okay, and because Tazzy's birthday, and I will be missing it, cause I will be in a car. I have one more present for you. So don't, I'll go somewhere, but don't you go anywhere. You going somewhere is not allowed. You can't leave. You cannot leave while I am showing you, presents and gifts. That's illegal. That is a crime. Oh, wait, no, what, I wonder what changes on this screen, actually. it shouldn't. The volume dip during the actual transition is so funny. What's dipping though, is my question. Like, is it getting quieter over here? Is it me that's getting quieted, or is it the music? Like, not the screen itself, it's when the color go blur happens? That's crazy. You get quieter? Huh. I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna be so real with you, because this is the first time anyone's ever mentioned it. But I also don't usually talk on my Be Right Back screen. Huh. Wild. Anyway, I return once again. VTuber model debut. We once again feet. No, not the BRP just the little huh. That's wild. I'm gonna have to look into that later. But yes, we have more shoes. We have more black shoes. I wear nothing else for free. Yes, for you for your birthday. Feet for free. Honestly, no. I'm not gonna say those words. We're not gonna say those words today. I'll say them later maybe. But yeah, no. This is new. This is different. These are colors that I have not used before. That might be a lie. I guess that this is somewhat cheetah print adjacent. It's a little darker, but like still adjacent, probably. And we've got some gray tights, perfectly pristine, and then suddenly thigh squish. Goddamn, that's crazy. Who let me do this? Who let me be out here like this? That's crazy. The answer is nobody and no one. I do this for you because I love you, and also for me because I also like perceiving. It's fine though. And then we've got skirt with some red detail. We've got some more sweater. Gyaru? I don't know, maybe. Maybe there's a lot of hair back there. It could be something. Huh? Double corset with the ruffles? What even is that? What is this color palette? Who are you? Early 20s anime goth? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Ruffle? More ruffle? She's cutesy? She's demure? She may have borrowed some of her grandma's clothing and made it fashion, but it's okay, we still love her? Oh. What? Straps? Strapped up? She's prepared? She's prepared for something. I don't know what she's prepared for, but she's sure prepared for it. I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. Oh, more frills. Also, can I hold on? I'm gonna try really hard to not spoil anything, but also I need to guys, I need to show you. We need to look at this. Please perceive. Please perceive. Neck. Damn. I spoiled the neck. But no, I literally the butterflies and the chain around the neck. I did that. That was me. I did that. You're fucking welcome. I did that. I did that for me, and I did that for you. We got cute fucking dangly butterflies. We've got some more red. I had to sit here for 15 minutes, and it wasn't actually 15 minutes. It was probably a lot less than that. But I definitely sat here and was like, I want to redo the lace on this choker, so I did it. Freckles, let's go. All my models have freckles, actually. Hi. If you didn't guess it, it's fucking horror protagonist. I'm here and I'm ready to fatal your frames. Fatal frame is coming, I promise. We're working on it. I swear. Fatal by frames fucked me up. I'm gonna dwell. Wait, no. Wait. We'll work it out. We'll work it out when we get there. But yeah, no. This is my horror protagonist fit. Because I was simply doing things the other day, and then I was like, oh wait, I play horror games. I'm going to be playing all of Fatal Frame. I'll probably also be playing other horror games with female protagonists. There are literally fashion guides and tutorials on how to look like a female protagonist, so what if I also simply female protagonist of a horror game? And so I did. I'm gonna be so real, it was definitely a trust the process moment. I definitely wasn't the biggest fan of everything without the textures, but also, when everything finally came together, I was like, oh shit, a cutie, I want to see them running through haunted houses and collapsing under the pressure of all the horrors. Very sane and normal thoughts to have. But yeah, no, that's the two presents. We've got a, I guess, a demon, devil, Oni, question mark, delinquent, and a cute Fatal Frame horror protagonist that you can definitely trust to get you out of the horror situation. She definitely will not stab you. The no stabbing. Not with this one. Anyway, so, with all of the presents out of the way, Tazzy, since again, it will be your birthday and I will miss it, you can choose, what model I use today, to play the darkest of dungeons. I have many. Hypothetically, I guess you could pick from any one of them if you would like. This one? Okay, this one. We're doing this one. The Fatal Frame protagonist is going to attempt to get you all through the darkest of dungeons. And it'll probably go so well because all of the Fatal Frame games have a good happy ending. It's true. I checked. There's not a single Fatal Frame game that ends poorly for anybody. Actually, if I am being so for real with you, simply trust me. I will show you eventually when I play all of the Fatal Frames, starting with the first Fatal Frame. Oh my goodness, hello, Darkest Dungeon, you are loud. No, don't do that, stop. No. Okay, there we go. There's the game. Now let's see if we go over here. Ah. Oh, there it is. Yay. Now, I think I'll go over here. Because there is stuff on the right side of the screen. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you, very important TM, thank you, yes, exactly, thank you, you get it, you understand. And then we just, we pop, oh my god. February 5th was the last time that's crazy. I was going to ask, with all of the audacity in my heart and soul, what could have possibly kept me away from Darkest Dungeon for so long? And then I remember that I have logged almost...
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
The screen isn't screening. I can see this. Which is wild because it was just working 2 seconds ago. We love Scuff. It is my favorite. Well, it was there for 2 seconds. This worked last time. We love Scuff. Well, I'm currently using a game capture. What if I use a window capture? I can also see out of the corner of my eye. That, we are getting the weird flickering. Yeah, game capture is homophobic. Usually I tend to use window capture. I will be doing that. But we are getting the weird window flick. Yeah, okay, and that just works automatically because of course it does. No flickering on our end, I don't think. I hope you guys don't get the flickering because that would be unfortunate. No, it did definitely just happen there for a second. I definitely saw it. I don't know why it's been doing that. It definitely wasn't doing it before. When the game is up, yeah. No, it's the game itself that's doing the flickering. And I don't know why. I thought we had it figured out the last time, but I guess not. Corpse Party tends to flicker, but also only on my end and only while streaming it. Yeah, no. Well, if it gets too bad, we can just switch to something else. I'll like play Mad Father or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, no. Last time we had done a dungeon run. Reynold wasn't doing too hot. Kem decided to not come back from drinking, fair, valid, and understandable. And also, we got our first shield breaker, which I made me! So now I too can join you guys in the darkest of dungeons! And then we've got 11 of 13 spaces filled. We've got me, we've got Emote, we've got Reynold, Donut, Karisu, we've got Dismiss, we've got Not Manager, Luen, we've got my friend V. Okay, come on, Den, it's kitchen time on Hunger. Yippee! We've got one unnamed Vestal. If anybody would like to be the Vestal, I can rename them before we leave. And then we've got Loaf, our antiquarian, who I will be taking everywhere with me because I'm a greedy little goblin and I like loot. And then we've got Chat. Chat, full legal government name, Chatwood. We've got a fuck ton of money, but no deeds and no crests. And then we've got another shield breaker, another Vestal, and another Hellion. So if anyone would like to be a shield breaker, a Vestal, or a Hellion, please let me know. Let me know, and then drop the name you would like to be called in-game in chat. I am going to see if... No, I sure can't afford that. That definitely requires both of the things that I do not have. Specifically also portraits. I don't have any of those. Don't ask what shards are. I'm not going there, and you can't make me.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Yeah, luckily for us, this is the graveyard, and it is currently completely empty. Nobody has died yet. Knock on wood. And then we also unlocked the sanitarium. The sanitarium is most often used to remove negative quirks and treat diseases, but you can also use it to reinforce a positive quirk, which will lock it into place and prevent new positive quirks from displacing it. You can lock a maximum of 3 positive quirks per hero. I definitely remember that V on the last mission got a disease. They got the tetanus, -5 accuracy, -5% crit, which is not great. It's not the worst. I don't think healing requires accuracy, but it's still not great. Increase the number of medical ward slots to 2. That would take pretty much all of my busts and all of my remaining crests, though. Reduce treatment costs by 13%. This is the one that we want. It's only 3 busts and 3 crests.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
And thankfully, we have another Vestal, so just pay $650 to make sure V is well taken care of. We've still got Plucknit, yet to be named Plucknit. I would like to take these 2. That would take up all of our spots, though. Which means if we got anybody cool in the next town event, they wouldn't be able to join. And Reynolds still pretty bad off. BRB Sunset Pick? Yeah, go get your picture. Stress. Yeah, Reynold is pretty bad. God-fearing, kleptomaniac, slow draw, compulsive. I wish having compulsive would make you good at gambling, but I don't think it does. I can't send him to the bar, because Kempthy has decided that drinking the pain away is simply a good thing. Wen's also kind of stressed. This is like 40 stress, right? Basically 40, yeah. That's fine. This is way too high, though. This is absolutely way too high. We will send Reynald. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. God-fearing will only pray. I literally just read those words out loud. Okay, so we do have the transept open. It's really expensive, though. Increased stress recovery. We can afford this.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
It's still expensive, but at least there'll be more stress relief. I don't really want to spend any more money than that. And I think... yeah, we've got some trinkets. We unlocked the Selfish Pendant Hellion-only trinket that gives a minus 15 to stress... 15%, sorry, to stress gain. We have Defender Seal, Crusader only. 15% protection, but negative 3% crit percent, which isn't great. Damage stone, up damage, lower dodge, and then blight stone, which will pretty much just be giving to chat, as chat is a plague doctor. They need, I think, incision, battlefield. No, they've got their blight already. So yeah, no, they'll most likely be the one that has the blight stone. I don't think. No, I also do blight. So we'll probably have to just get another blight stone so that we both can have one. I do not want to go to the farmstead. You cannot make me go to the farmstead. I absolutely refuse to go to the farmstead. I also see that the courtyard's open. I don't necessarily feel comfortable going there either, because we've only got one level 2. And we've got 2 level 0s that we've got to level up some. We've got me and we've got Donut. But the bloodied neckerchief is really good, actually. Especially if we do end up getting a highwayman. I don't think we have one right now. Wait, are you? I am a big fat liar. I always mix up the grave robber and the highwayman. I'm gonna be so for real. That's a really good item. And then we've also got Kurisu and Dismiss. Ooh, not getting this would be really stupid. What if I go there? I'm gonna get the Baron's invitation, which means I'm gonna have to go see the Baron, and I don't want to do that. But it's looking, with 2 highwayman characters, it's looking like this is the best option. Unless the Warrens or the Cove have anything better for me. This is Arbalist only. We don't have an Arbalist yet. it would give us busts, but what we're really looking for is deeds and crests to upgrade the stagecoach. This is bounty hunter only. We don't have a bounty hunter yet. But it is a good item, but plus 2 speed, plus 10 dodge, and a 45% virtue chance is kind of too good to pass up. So we're going to have to take our first dive directly into the courtyard. Dismiss, relax, buddy. Who do I want to take? Donut is resilient yet clumsy. You've got Crush, Bellow, Defender, and Command. You want to be in either the first or second slot, so we'll take you to level you up. Where do I want to be? I am deadly and irrepressible. That's not true. I'm so repressed. And I'm also a stress eater, which is also true. We don't have to talk about that. I want to get me and Donut leveled up so I can start putting them in for armor and weapon upgrades. So it would make the most sense to take us both. Oh wait, Jira, are you still here? Jira, do you want to be a Vestel? Do you want to heal? Or would you prefer to wait until you can be someone who deals damage? If you are still here, please let me know. Hello, hi. Would you like to heal or would you like to do damage? I mean, technically Vestal can do both. But mostly Vestal is for healing. Okay, so I can do a movement forward with Pierce. Which one pushes me back? This is forward, this is forward. Adder's Kiss is back. What kind of damage? There are quite a few damage types. There's Blight and Bleed. Blight, of course, is poison. Bleed mean you cut them up real good. I think Vestal's damage type is mostly stun, and it's also really good against unholy enemies. So it's a very, very, very battle nut, the Vestal. So you would be able to heal the party, and you would also be able to smite thine enemies in holy rays of light. Battle nut? Okay. Okay. So let's. There we go. So let's see. Because we've got Plucknet that we could rename. They've got Eagle Eye, which is really good. They've got plus 5% crit range skill, which means that they would be able to stay in the back line pretty safe and heal, but still do damage. And Robust, which is plus 15 disease resistance, which is also good. But they are a bad gambler and they're compulsive. Which isn't great. But we also have this one in the cart that we can recruit, fresh and new, Mankind Hater, plus 15% damage versus human enemies, and less stress versus human enemies, which is great, actually. So not only would you get the buff against Unholy, yeah, you would get the 15% damage versus unholy, and also you would get 15% damage versus human. If we could lock that in, that would be amazing. But you would also be ashen, which is less blight and bleed resistance. Which honestly, isn't as terrible as Plucknet, so we're just gonna get this one.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Yeah. And it's gonna be Jiwa. Would you like your full name? Would you like your full legal government name, Jira Lumina? Or would you just like to be called Jira? I'm afraid of people, so mankind hater? Got it. That is so real, honestly. But yeah, I think your full name could fit in here. Not my legal name, Jira. Jiwa. No, name is Jiwa. How dare you? Accept your new name. There we go. And then color palette. We've got green and gold with silver accents. We've got that was a big old flicker. Jeez. We've got like cream taupe with dark metal and gold accents. We've got brown with silver and gold, and we've got red with dark silver and gold. What? I think the one that closest resembles your current model. 'Cause I don't know if you've done anything with the other one yet. So I don't want to spoil that, but this one is the one that more closely matches your color palette currently. Don't have the party heal though. The tan looking one? The tan skin or the tan robes? Because this one has tan skin and more cream colored robes, and then this one is pale skin and tan robes. Oh, I mean, Jira, I can literally help you with that when I get back from my trip. I can literally just do it for you. Pale one, I don't go outside. Got it. Okay, so we'll take... Go back over here. So we're taking Donut, we're taking me. I will probably be in the second slot. Then we'll take Jira. And I will unlock your party heal. And then... we need someone who can go in the fourth spot. Which is honestly... it's either going to be Chat or it's going to be Loaf. And I do like this invigorating vapor, so I think it's gonna be Loaf. I cannot believe we have a full Vaguely Cats party! Let's go! Okay, so it's gonna be me, Donut, Jira, and Loaf. What is this? This isn't Monsty Hunty, it's a different Monsty Hunty. We're doing Monsty Hunty of the Dungeon Darkness variety. Also, hi, Elf! Hello, hi, welcome! So I want to quickly go here and unlock Jira's party heal. And then Illumination, Hand of Light. What are these? Oh, Judgment's also a self-heal. Okay, so Dazzling Light is the stud. Denko new Monsty Hunty event quest headgear just stopped. I know, I saw. I saw it. I'll probably play a little tomorrow before I have to go. But today I wanted to get a stream in because I have been trying so hard. Okay, time to put you on the living room TV. Let's go. Okay, so get the stream in. I'm trying, but yeah, the vaguely cats are gonna venture into the courtyard, and nothing bad is going to happen. Trust me. God damn it! I want that stupid neckerchief though. Level 1 or 2 heroes are recommended. Still embark. Yeah, no, Loaf would be the only level 1 person in the entire party if I did it this way. Gold laurel earrings that goes from the top of the ears to the bottom? Normal HR Rathian Hunt? I'm doing that tomorrow. I'm packing after stream, and then I'm getting those freaking laurels before I go. So help me dad. God, looks like each headgear event quest lasts for 2 weeks and cycles to a new piece. Oh, okay, okay. Goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. I could just hope that I get lucky. 'Cause from my understanding, the map for the courtyard never changes. So we can go in, make a little bit of progress, and back out if we need to. But I also don't want to kill people right now. As much as it pains me, I think we're gonna have to let this neckerchief go. It's such a good item. It's such a good item. No. Okay, you're on the TV and the flickering is happening more frequently. Yeah, no, it is definitely do that. I can't believe you would kill Loaf like that. I'm not going to. I'm not going. I'm not going. Okay, so the Warrens, I think, is the one with them pigs in it. I think. Because the Wheel's the one with the mushrooms in it. And the Cove's got the fish. We don't have an Arbalist. And we don't have a blood bounty hunter, not a blood hunter. This isn't Dungeons and Dragons, but it would be really cool if it was. Those are some mods I'm gonna have to look up if I ever beat Darkest Dungeon, because I want to beat the game at least one time for the one time before I mod the shit out of it. I need busts. But I need portraits slightly more. Is your hardware acceleration for your PC on? It might be that. I I don't know. I am going to... No, relax, relax. I'm going to shoot not manager a quick message. That the hardware acceleration on the PC might be on, and that is why Darkest Dungeon is flickering, maybe? Question mark? No flickering on my phone app? What? Weird. Huh. Okay, well, Donut is resilient and clumsy. Deadly, irrepressible, stress eater. Mankind hater and ashen. Sadly, I don't think there are any dude-based enemies in these two locations. It's flickering. It was flickering on my... Huh? Wild. Wheeled tactician. But we're not going to the Wheeled. We're either going to the Warrens or the Cove. They're both short, apprentice-level skirmish runs. We'll just go to the Warrens, I guess. And on my laptop, but not during the just chatting part. Or yeah, no, it's just Darkest Dungeon specifically that is flickering. I haven't had this problem with any other game so far. It's literally just Darkest Dungeon for some reason. Well, food. 3 shovels. We are going to the Warrens. The Warrens got the pigs in it, I think. I don't think I'll need a key in here, but like, I'll take one, I guess. That is... Well, no. And, we don't need to take the haha funny blood. We don't need it. And I don't know what this is. I've never used it, and I'm not going to use it anytime soon because I'm not going to have shards. Don't ask me what shards are. Don't tell me to go in the farmstead. I don't want to. It scares me. It scares me a whole lot, actually. Gonna be so real with you guys.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh yeah, this is the place with them there pigs in it. Oh, easy map. Easy map. We go boop, 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 boop. Dunzo. So let's see. Trap detection for Donut is... Oh, 10% to find them, but 50% to disarm? Or is it just... Huh. That's new. I've never seen that before. Okay, so my trap disarm is 60%. Jira's is 50%. It looks like Loaf is going to be our trap detector.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
fine. Look, we've got a fun little backpack here, and if we have loaves selected, they might find extra stuff. Or a map. Way better than a trap. Oh boy. Yikes. Okay, so 2 obstacles already. I brought 3 shovels. So maybe that's fine. The room is empty. But we've got a battle immediately outside. Then we've got a curio, which is a little doodad we can interact with, maybe get fun things. And then the obstacle, which is always going to be some kind of wall of rubble that we have to get through. Or like tree branches or something. So let's see what this hallway battle is.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Nice. We got that surprise on. I didn't get... Oh, what I have Impale. Okay, that's great. I was just about to say I don't have Adder's Kiss, but I have Impale, so that's even better. So I will simply... And then Cloak can invigorate the party, up our dodge, because that shit stacks. Apparently I didn't. I unlocked your group heal, Jira, and I didn't put it on you. That's crazy. Wild and crazy of me specifically. Okay. Seal Donut. And then Donut. You can either crush or bellow. Bellow looks good, honestly. Guard ally self-protect. Maybe no. Mellow first. Okay, that is good dodge. No dodge. Ah, blighted immediately. Don't get pushed back.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Fortifying vapors probably won't get rid of the blight that Donut already has, so I'm just gonna do invigorate vapors. I think Shira should still be able to do things in the back row. I cannot believe I did not put... It's fine. That'll guard me to set up the command. That way we make sure all the healing is mostly going to one place, increase the dodge again. Still heal from that there, thank God. I cannot if I just put the party heal on.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Can't get knocked back any more than that. The game is kind of loud compared to you during the fights. I got you, fam. Is this better? Can you hear me over the Leo game? The battle music do be kind of loud. It's a Denpa? It's one of them, yeah. There's a lot of Denpas out there, but this one's Denko. Also, hello, hi! Sounds the same-ish? That's crazy. How about now? Is this better? Better or worse? I fucking got him. Okay, I need to move back so I won't pay for goodness. I'm gonna have to start using the minimal heal that I can. Oh, good dodge. Better? Excellent. Oh, the guard's over. Shoot. It's fine. Slightly less fine. Could you not do that specifically? That would be really great if you didn't do that. Actually. If you didn't stress everybody out, that'd be great. Good dodge. They seem to be going for me a lot, so I'll just protect myself again. Another pierce.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
More healing. I would like to move Jira back to spot 3. What do you mean, reinforcements? I'm already getting my ass kicked as it is!
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Don't crit donut, please. Okay, a crit heal coming out from Jira. Fucking stack that dodge higher, goddamn. Fellow to debuff. It didn't work. No! No! No, don't stress Donut. He's already stressed enough. Stop! We just got here. This is the first fight. This is not... I love how I made the ultimate mistake of saying, ha, this will be easy. I shouldn't have said those words. I'm realizing this now. Command. My protection is worn off. Don't push him. Thank God. The tiniest bit of healing. Okay. Oh. Okay, the blight is worn off, so it's just one pip of bleed damage. Please don't stress him out. He's already at 81, and we just got here. Donut, I'm gonna be so for real with you, Donut. I know you can hear me from where you are. I need you to lock the fuck in, buddy. I need you to lock in a way you've never fucking locked in before, buddy. I need you to lock the fuck in, okay? I need you to lock the fuck in. I need you to win that virtue roll, buddy. I need you to lock the fuck in, dog.
Continue
Thank
the
you.
onslaught.
Oh my god, kill that man.
Them all.
Okay, please, 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 please. No! Kill her. Let's
As the
go!
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh my god, okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh my god. Okay, so we've got some medical herbs, we got some onyx, which is some honey, we got a disease charm, plus 20% disease resistance with -2 dodge, and we've got a rare antique, thank you, loaf. Oh boy. Okay. That sucked. I'm only gonna have bleed damage from one more round, so I'm just gonna throw some food on there. How do I... There we go. Okay. Okay. At least there's no room battle. We get some books. There goes my bleed. Loaf has taken 28 stress and is at 69. Nice. Hold on. I'm screenshotting this and sending it to them as I always do. That's just period was have a sugar craving on its fishies. Oh, God. If only. And this is the obstacle, but we've got shovel for
Such
that.
blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
We got scouting. Okay, so this room is empty. This one has a battle and treasure. We're supposed to be here to do 100% of room battles, so we can peek out here, get this curio, and then maybe disarm this trap. Bless you, Loaf. Get this box.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
See if we get more scouting. Nope. So we'll just go this way then. That is a trap.
Ambushed by
It's
foul
fine.
inventions.
Everybody's hungry. Eat 5 food. We've got 5 food left. I'm bleeding. I know. Read a book or something about it. That's crazy. I can't believe a book would stress me out. That's never happened before. Going to use a torch as I enter this room in case there's a fight. No fight. Still a hall fight this way though. That's fine though. We got that curio, and then we can come around this way, obliterate that obstacle, get the curio, and then just back.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I think that was my last torch. Uh-oh. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that! Don't vomit! Oh god, Donut, lock in. Lock in, Donut. Donut, I need you to lock in! God damn it, you son of a bitch! You've never
Frustration
locked in a day
and
in your
fury.
life!
More destructive than 100 cannons.
It's fine. It's fine. We're not even in the room fight yet. It's probably not fine. I'm gonna be so real. We're probably gonna get our shit kicked in. Especially because my health is so low. Jira, I need you to be the one to lock in. I need you to lock in with those heals. Okay, 5 is good. 5 is good. Donut does in fact not lock in. He just looks pretty. It's so fucking true. It's okay. We've got the invigorating vapors. Come on, get the debuff. Okay, that's good. That's great. And then I can impale. Invigorating vapors. I'm gonna kill you. I can't believe you would throw up on me specifically. That's wild. No, that stop stressing everybody out. A
Vigor
crit
is
heal from
restored.
Jira. The one who remains locked in. Let's fucking go. We're so fucking back.
Exposed to a killing
Dan
blow.
Jonah gets crit because of course you do. Wait, that stressed me out. No! I can't believe I also can't lock the fuck in. That's wild, actually. The only one who can lock in is Shira. That's wild, actually. That's crazy. Does this stack, actually? Sure the fuck does. Stop throwing up on me, specifically. Just stop throwing up, actually. You know, you'll find you'll probably feel a lot better with all of this if you just stop throwing up, you know? Ugh.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
It does stack. It's just that his ran out for something. Ooh, we're gonna die, or we're gonna die in here, chat. We're gonna die in here. We're gonna die in here. Chat, I'm gonna be so real. I don't think we're gonna make it out. I don't think we're gonna make it out, chat. I think we're butt. Donut is so close to having a heart attack. I don't think we're gonna make it. And I got a disease. Of course I did. Oh, and there goes Shira. Shira, come on. Shira, lock in. Shira, I need you to lock in. Please, Shira, lock in. No!
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Guys, I think this is gonna be, I don't... We've got at least one room fight left. I don't know about this one, Chief. Okay, that one's dead. Okay. No one needs healing, so let's get that dodge chance up. This gives us some torch, so let's illuminate. They dodged. Donut, I'm gonna need you to start. And let's go. There we go. We're crawling back, guys. We're crawling back. No, Shira, take the buff. Shira, take the buff, please. No. Oh my God, we're getting so many diseases. We are getting so many diseases. No. Oh my God. Donut, I need you to kill it. Donut! Why can't you block the fuck in? Donut! Don't let me perish now! We have to make it out of here alive! The Vagueling Cats must live on to stream another day! I'm sorry, did I just push you in front of me? It's fine, because I have a move forward, but goddamn, me? Okay, we got some more food.
This expedition at least
We got some more
promises
food.
success.
We got some more food. Oh, we had 7 food. Oh gosh, oh goodness, okay. Remember to wear your face mask and stay 6 feet apart from the dun. Hold on, let's just see how many diseases we got, shall we? Donut, surprisingly, no diseases. Me, bulimic, just 1. Only affects me while camping, so not the worst. Well, you make the one that hates mankind in the front line. You weren't in the front. Donut was standing in front of you. Shira got 2 diseases. Shira, you got 2 diseases. Oh my God. You got wormed, you did. You did get wormed. Did you just murder Jira? No, Jira just got sick a little. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't tell Donut. Just nobody tell Donut and it'll be fine. It doesn't matter. Donut didn't lock in when I needed him to. I'm telling Donut, don't you dare! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just realized. I hear something. Did you play it, Clip? Wait. What's happening? Hold on. Sounds are happening and I'm confused, chat. No, that's... It's fine. Hold on. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Thank you. I will. I don't have my water with me. The strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper will have to do for now. Okay. Donut is really close to having a heart attack. We need this to be the only room fight, or we have to leave and we won't level. And I would really like everybody to level so that we can get to level 2 so we can go into the courtyard the next time there's a really good item. Strawberries and cream? Yeah. Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. The new flavor that was before the newest flavor of blackberry. I think it's blackberry. It's either blackberry or black raspberry, but I think it's blackberry. Also, I'm not stalling, you are. And I have no more fucking torches. Okay. Let's do this. Donut's going to fucking die in here. Donut is going to fucking die in here. None of us have locked in a day in our lives.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
I don't think we can do this. Wow, that's wild of you to say, Donut. Also, I don't think we can do this, guys. I don't think we can do this. Donut is literally 20 stress away from having a heart attack and dying.
A wise general cuts losses and
Wait!
regroups.
Wait! Oh my god, I forgot that leaving would give him We're leaving. We're going. We're leaving.
Do not
We're
ruminate
going.
on this
I
fleeting
can't
failure. The
believe
campaign is long, and victory will come.
I can't fucking believe I almost killed Donut. It's fine. It's fine. We made it out. We got some money. We got some stuff. We don't even have an arbalist. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Wrong, I've locked in, but I'm not unlocked. That's so fucking true and real. Nobody got a level. Everybody needs some stress relief. Don't say anything, chat. Don't say anything. Just don't say anything. Okay, Jira got stress versus unholy, but you're supposed to be good versus unholy. No! Damn it! Oh, this sucks. Meanwhile, Loaf, ever somehow coming out on top, always, gets Cove Tactician? Okay.
Awash in blood and
This
delusion.
is why we keep
He
a
bears the
spot
burden of 1,000
open.
lifetimes.
Because we've got my boy! I love this man! Blood Scourge. There are some who believe that only a litany of blood and suffering can cleanse sickness in the land. He is one who will do his part. I fucking love you. I love you. I love you literally so much. I love you. I love you actually. I love you. Holy shit. I love you. Oh my god. My favorite. My boost here. I love you. Anyway.
There is power in the blood, for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Okay. Other than that, let's see what's going on. Oh, wait. Chemothy Von Chemistry has finally returned from drinking at the bar. Reynald has recovered 69 stress. Nice. Vi underwent effective disease treatment and is cured. We got the Blood Scourge event, which is the guy who just joined us. Donut, Denko, Jira, and Catloaf retreated from the might of the swine and the Warrens. Our first retreat, chat. You hate to see it. We left, and then we came back. Oh boy. First things first, let's get everybody out of there. Damn, that's crazy. Donut has locked in Clumsy. Donut wishes to remain clumsy. Where is... He's not in the cloister. He's in the bar. Okay. So I have a disease, for one. Ooh. But only one of us can be in there because I don't have enough to unlock the second patient cell in the medical ward. Jira has 2 diseases, so I think Jira gets to go first. We'll get rid of that syphilis. I will disgustingly take my sickness to the brothel, which I cannot pay to increase at the moment. So that's already so much money gone. And 2 more people. Faithless will not pray, but can meditate, and Donut doesn't care. You know what? be good at gambling, so you do that. And then we'll come back over here to the Abbey. Donut can sit in the timeout room and think about what Donut has done for crimes of not locking the fuck in. Now we have even less money than last time. Okay, so now we've got one flagellant, or flagellant. I know this is very close to another word, I am aware. Oh, and while I'm literally freaking sitting here, put the freaking group heal on to Jira, for fuck's sakes. Oh my goodness. I feel like that would have gone so much better if I had remembered to put the freaking group heal on Jira. But it's fine. We lived, we made it out. No one in the graveyard yet. We've got... Right. The stagecoach is full. And I... Are you? It's... You know what? You know what? It's fine. Because we have an unnamed Vestal that we can dismiss, and
Send
I
this
can
one to
have
journey
my
elsewhere.
husband!
For we have need of sterner stock.
Tazzy! Jester unlocked. Would you like me to use your full government name, or would you like me to simply use Tazzy? Also, what color scheme do you want? We've got green and purple, black and red, red, yellow, and black, and then dark purple, yellow, and... The government doesn't even have my full name. What do you mean? Fair, valid, understandable. Black and red? Got it. Tazzy. That is not how you spell Tazzy. Also, I just realized that your quirks, or Pog, you got Warren's Adventurer, Eagle Eye, Resolution, and Bloodthirsty? Anyway, you simply were like, hi, I heard that you, needed someone to lock the fuck in the last time, so I am here now. I would love to have a leper, I would love to have a houndmaster, but we simply do not have the spot for it. I am not removing the flagellant. You can't make me. I love him. Daddy, I love him. Also, his name is Boneth, which is sick as fuck, actually. I love you, thank you for the reference, but literally not changing your voice for it. What? What reference? Oh! I was like, what? Huh? Yeah, no, I forgot I said that. You know what? B is also the start of a certain silly little bot's name. No, let me put my son in the game. Wait, no. That would make it weird. Beltamere is now also here. Let's see, we got Beast Slayer, Pog, Cove Tactician, amazing. Lycophobia? It just means that we won't take Belthamere on any future money runs when we finally get Loaf up to snuff and they can actually do those. Again, I would love to take a Leper, I would love to take a Houndmaster, but we just do not have the space for it right now. Everyone is currently a named character. Even chat, you're in here. You're in here, chat. I can't kick you out. But yeah, no, let's, I'm gonna, no, stop, relax. I'm going to quickly take a minute to look at, stop, relax, oh my god, you're fine. Damn, okay, so Not Manager has told me the list of things to do to see whether or not hardware acceleration is on. Sadly, that would require me restarting my entire PC. And I don't want to do that, because I am in the middle of streaming. So I guess just let me know if the flickering gets unbearable, and if it does ever get unbearable, we'll simply switch to something else. I'll either wait, was it flickering at all in the actual dungeon? I don't remember. I don't think it was. I think it's just the town that's flickering, which is really weird. It was? Oh, okay. Okay. We have no money. But some bitches. Affectionate. So let's see where we're going. We've got Tazzy to level. We've got Belphamere to level. Is she broke? You can't see it because I'm sitting in front of it, but I'm so broke right now, chat. That's not true. I have 15k. But it does take quite a bit of money to get provisions before leaving. Well, hold on. Tazzy, you had something Cove related, right? No, Warrens. You had something Warrens related. Okay, well, Tazzy's got Warrens Adventure. Wait, what do you... You've got Dirk Stab, Harvest. We love that Tazzy was already stocked with Finale. We love that. And Inspiring Tune, which would have been so great to have. Would have been so nice to have that. And then Belphamere. Belphamere was the one with Cove Tactician, but also has Beast Slayer. So I think... And the self-heal? That's crazy. Okay, so we'll take Belphamere for sure. And we'll take Tazzy. Ooh, but we've got another Cove person here. I think we take V, and then we take one more person, and then we go in the Cove. And from it, we'll get some boots, +4 dodge, minus move resist, which isn't great. But it's fine. It'll get us some money and some levels on people, hopefully. Reynold is already resolve level 2, so we don't want to power level him too much. So let's see. Versus marked. Point blank shot. Duelist advance. Open main. You don't have. Am I blind? Don't you have a thing that lets you mark people? Huh. I guess not. So we can take either Dismas or Kurisu. Ruin Scrounger on Earring. Hard Noggin Quick Reflexes. We'll take Kurisu. Take 12 food, 3 shovels, 2 of those, 2 of those. I don't think we're gonna need a key in the cove. But like, why not? We are now down to 11k. Tentacled lurkers lie in wait just below the water surface. Tread carefully.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Okay. So Belfamere has literally 40% trap disarm, the lowest we've seen. Shoo! Kurisu gets 90% trap disarm, 50% chance, I guess, to see it. Tazzie's also pretty great. Tazzie's got 70% chance. And then Vi has 60. We're clearly going with Kurisu. Let's see if we can get a scout. We got the scout. This is another skirmish one, so we've got to do 100% of all room battles. Hopefully we'll scout this out to see whether or not we even have to go in there. I hope we don't, but we'll find out. But let's schmoove. I think that for the fish carcass you use medicinal herbs? You sure do. I love remembering stuff. So we got some goodies. We got a jade, some onyx, and some gold. And that's a trap. Masterfully disarmed. Thank you, Kurisu. And we know that there's no fight in here. No scout, though. Feels bad, but it's fine. A trap, but we dodged it. No room fight, or no hallway fight. Light a torch for a monster. Whoa, okay. We literally just got here. I see. I see. Well, we're already gonna start out with some inspiring tunes from Tazzy. No need to heal just yet, so we can see if we can stun this guy, I guess. Resisted, but that's fine. Yeah, that's crazy. The dodges on these men are insane. point blank shot is from the first spot. So Kurisu is a duelist advanced point blank shot kind of guy. Fair enough. Got the cost. What does that do? Oh, don't like that. Stun. Got that stun. Let's continue to lower some stress. Wait, no, this is... Oh! Reduce stress gained. I can't read.
Continue the
It's okay,
onslaught.
Destroy them all.
Got the cost activation. Ooh, gonna need to do some healing soon. But I'm pretty sure that I read that Velthamir has his... Oh, hey! Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, dear, for gifting a sub to Shira. Okay. Let's harvest so I can try to get rid of that corpse and ultimate that guy. What do you mean you gifted another sub? Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Tazzy. Oh, valid below 40%. That's crazy. Fair enough. That's 4. That's not the greatest, but I'll take it. We'll get the party heal off.
Sedated.
Do this advance again. Alright, that's got 2 HP left. That's crazy. Don't kill him. We just got him. Tossed off. That corpse is done. So we can finally start hitting wire like that. As I was saying, so we can start hitting this bozo.
Inspiration and improvement.
Nice crit. So we've got to get some heals on Velthamir. And of course you're guarding the one that can heal. Because oh, we can finally... Wait. Oh, I can heal both of us? Sick. Trying to figure out if it's worth setting up for the finale. No, because it'll only move me forward. Oh no! You can use finale in the second spot now? I feel like that was never a thing before.
Well struck.
Okay, I simply have to remember to not duelist advance. Shoot them in the face. Okay, didn't heal. That's great. More damage on Velthamir, so we can just heal. Oh, I just realized, because we're still protected.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Protection's gone. Nice group heal.
Annihilated.
We love the finale.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, it's one of those. Okay. 1 room battle down, no scout. Krisu's stress is already above 60. Vi's stress is already above 50. I guess we just checked this. Eerie coral, there's something odd about this coral. I know this coral does something. I do not remember what the coral does. Because I think it's the pool of water that if you use something on it, it gets rid of a negative quirk. But I don't remember what the eerie coral does. I'm gonna try and use a holy water. And it didn't do anything. Antidote? It didn't do anything. Medicinal herbs? It did something. Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, okay. So you use medicinal herbs on the coral and it gets rid of the negative quirk. I thought it was the brackish pool or whatever. I'm in good for Korea. Okay, listen here. At least we got the surprise. Start trying to stack bleed. And also get rid of these heckin' jellyfish. Nice stun. Alright, that one's gone.
By inches.
This one's stunned, so it won't be an issue. Gonna have to heal that man. Brackish pool is anti-venom and either heals or de-stresses. Oh, okay. Damn. They do not like Belvedere. No, don't do that. That's exactly what I didn't want you to do. Man. I forget what this... Hold on.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, there must have been some update or
Back to
holy
the pit.
shit, Karisu with the 25 damage.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, what he said. I think this is a shovel, but I'll try a key. I thought so. Shovel. Oh, we got lore, but we don't have any space for it. I will give Belphemere his food to make room. Journal of Darius, the Highwayman, page 3 of 6, day 6. As we travel from the hamlet, an eerie dread grew. We all felt it, but did our best to shrug it off. Sleep was difficult till Raven, one of my companions, passed me a bitter concoction. The most devout of us, Therian, prayed softly for our safety. Superstitious, but well-intentioned, I suppose. I am already falling asleep. We love lore! Alright, let's see if there's a room fight in here. There sure is. I'm glad I didn't have to walk all the way back here. Oof. Alright, let's try and kill you very quickly, because you will build stress so fast. Got bleed, a brawler, put more bleed on them, please. Thank you.
The
She's
slow
dead.
death.
Thank you, Tabby.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
This man is gonna die no matter what. he's gonna die no matter what, but even faster if Risu gets his fucking hands on him. I knew you were gonna do that. It's fine. Just means that everything you do will hit you. Ooh, no, do not kill Tazzy. Not allowed. Okay, resist the bleed, but got a debuff.
The wounds of war
Tazzy.
can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, right, because the... Let's get rid of that corpse. Nice dodge. Nice bleed. Back. Tazzy some more. Leave that man.
The blood quickens.
Ooh. This is complete though, that's good. The protection ended.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And then even if you dodge everything that I throw at you, will simply die your next turn. Or
As the
Tazzy
fiend
can kill you,
falls,
because Tazzy just
faint
remains
hope
locked in.
blossoms.
Oh, and we've got some blood! That's great! I love blood. Hold on, so this is Blight Chance. Nobody has a Blight skill, but Tazzy, you can just hold it for now. 375, 500 flat, 250. Get. How do you? I forget how you delete. Shift. Alright, that's two things. We can use the holy water on Belfamere. Except for maybe I should have used it on the fish idol? I don't remember what the fish idol does. Torch? No. Platinum? Okay, so we got Scout. I'm just gonna... I see. That's fair. I was gonna say, because I don't want to use a shovel on it. Because you can have two obstacles in a single hallway. I do not want to run out of shovel. It will make everybody very upset and stressed. There we go. You. That. Whoa, wait a minute. Highwayman only trinket the stalwart buckle. Immediately put that on Kurisu. We'll give Tazzy some of this food. And then we'll go in, light a torch on the way in. Except for I'm remembering that we got the Scout and I knew that there was no fight in there. The last fight is up there, and there's a hallway fight before it. Everybody's hungry, give them some food. Could have gotten rid of another negative quirk. But I am out of medicinal herbs, so that's unfortunate. Use another torch as I go into this room. again. Don't know why I did that. Knew there wasn't a fight in there. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Okay, so when we're coming to the cove, I must bring so many medicinal herbs. Just so many. Just the most amount. I see. And at least we got the surprise. Start trying to get rid of the jellyfish. I don't like jellyfish. I feel like the snails do something horrible, but I don't remember. I think they just give you another disease. We got bleed on everyone in the third row, so that's great. Self-Mare is stunned, which is not great. Don't. Hysterical blindness. Fair enough. Good dodge.
Slowly.
Kissing the
Gently.
jellyfish.
This is how a life is taken.
Honestly, they're very beautiful. I just don't like the fact that they bleed and debuff and also stun. I don't like that. I wish they wouldn't. Got some stress back from that. And this is going.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You're so right. I am going to shut my whole mouth. I will use
The
every
light,
torch
the
going into this room
promise
because
of
it is
safety.
the last one to hopefully get this prize. There it is. And we just start wailing on it. Tazzy with a little bleed. You love to see it. That won't kill him though, but that's fine because that will. Corpse is in the way, but that's fine. We'll heal Belthemare. He's guarding the one back that I can't reach right now, which is fine. You're buffing the one guarding you, which is not fine. I can't believe that you would strike Tazzy. That's so ridiculous and also homophobic. Why are you stressing Tazzy? Don't do that! Oh, good dodge. The corpse will hopefully bleed and disappear. That one will die no matter what. Nice, partial crit heal. Don't like that. Oh, but now he can use jump. That's literally what I didn't want. Thank you. You're so cool and neat and great for that. Alright, okay. Well, again, he's now gonna die no matter what. Crit heal off the exsanguinate.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's try to top everybody off. Resistant didn't heal him, which is great. Don't like that you resisted the line. And got pushed back. You will now die no matter what, so long as you don't get killed. Okay, so they're both now gonna die no matter what.
Compassion is a rarity
Amazing
in the
crit
fever
heal.
pitch of
Everyone is
battle.
now topped off. And everybody is dead.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And that was the final. This is what I needed the key for. I'm stupid and going to cry. It's fine. Because quest complete! That went so much better than the last one. We're gonna read this lore and then see if we can open that treasure chest. Blood-soaked pages torn from a journal. Page 6 of 6. I cannot recall why we ventured onto land. Why did we leave when Mother Ocean provided all we needed beneath her tender waves? I will now return home, back to her embrace. Indecipherable scratchings fill the remainder of the page. We love lore! And I'll try to use a shovel. Nope. So we only get the base reward. Throw the bandages out with the bathwater. Look at all this stuff we got. Let's fucking go home, guys.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
I love how the second we get Tazzy, everything comes up Millhouse. And look at all these crests! Shee! Alright, so we've got 3K, we got deeds, we got the slippery boots, we got all of this on top of all of this, and we are coming away with 4 portraits, 2 deeds, and 28 crests. Everybody on this voyage into the cove has leveled up. Belthamere has gained scattering, but it doesn't matter because none of their attacks are ranged, I think, which is neato. Karisu received Sidiomania, obsessed with food. That's fine, we can do something about that. Tazzy received Hippocratic, 20% healing skills. Shoo! And V, who unfortunately also received a disease, now also has Lygophobia, which is fine, honestly. Again, it's another one of those things where it doesn't matter if we're not doing a no torch money run. But
A fresh irritant to some,
fuck!
a sanguine memory to me.
The town is abuzz. A crumbling stone entry to a forgotten labyrinthian garden has been uncovered. The discoverer, sadly, has perished from innumerable insect stings. Concern rises. Stress reduction activities in town are slightly less effective. Boo! Week 6. Denko has experienced undreamt of pleasures and refuses to leave the brothel. Denko engaged in pleasures of the flesh, recovered 59 stress, and is no longer selfish. But still won't leave. Catloaf gained 2,000 gold while gambling? Holy shit! Taking a screenshot and sending it to them, because this is important. Thanks, pal. Catloaf gambled and recovered 62, almost nice, stress, and is no longer irrational. Donut meditated and recovered 55 stress and is no longer abusive. Jira underwent effective disease treatment. Diseases cured both tapeworm and syphilis. Town event. The town is abuzz. Oh wait, did only... Oh yeah, because they were already level 1. Oh, yeah. So Belthamere and Tazzy are now both level 1 and have succeeded in the first delve into the cove fighting the fishmen. Denka got, wait, can I say that? And then didn't want to leave. I don't think you can say that. I don't think you can say those words on twitch.tv. It's fine though. Alright, let's remove everybody from the oh! The cove has leveled up. We love to see it. Let's get everyone out of the party. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to sort everybody by stress. Jira, of course, absolutely deserves to go have some peace and quiet in the cloister. Tazzy will never drink. I would put Tazzy in the brothel, but I'm in there, and I refuse to leave. The caretaker is at the bar. Tazzy, where do you want to go for stress relief? We've got the gambling hall, we got the transept, and we've got the penance hall. I've been denied boobs. Apparently I've decided that it is still my turn. Wait, I can see if I can unlock another spot. I can increase stress recovery. A reduced treatment cost. I would like to unlock another space, please. Gamburu, gacha games. Bet. I will...
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
I will decrease the cost for you even. There you go. Have fun, Gamba. What? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Will only fagulate, fear of unholy, unquiet mind, warns oh, Jesus. Okay, you are going through it. That is not the Abbey. This is the Abbey. Get in here. Reduce the
A man
treatment
in a
cost.
robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Okay. We are now, bust poor. We are bust broke. I only have the one. And actually, before I forget, unequip all trinkets. And we got those 2 Blightstones I was talking about. We also found a disease charm and the stalwart buckle, and we got the slippery shoes, which kind of suck, but not a lot, but like just enough. I can reduce the cost one
A
time.
sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
So let's see, how much weaponsmithing level? Okay, so I still need to upgrade these at least once in order to increase y'all's equipment. Fair and valid and reasonable and understandable. So the only place left unleveled, other than the courtyard, I shouldn't have looked. What is this? Bounty hunter only. Jeez, these are such good items! Defeat all enemies? I don't even know if I can do that. The farmhouse is scary to me. And we don't have an arbalist yet. I was supposed to increase the stagecoach, and boy howdy did I sure not do that. So I'm not even gonna look in there because I don't want to know what I'm missing. Okay, we have to return to the Warrens, but if we succeed, Tazzy gets an item. Tazzy gets bloody dice. 30% bleed skill chance, but 10% less bleed resistance, but bleed skill chance still really good. Do want that. So we could go back into the Warrens and try and level Donut. Jira is finally getting stress relief. So it would just be Donut, who's already sitting at some stress right there, and I don't... Oh, and both of our healers are doing things. So we would specifically have to bring Not Manager and Catloaf for the off heals. Donut would be in the front. Do we have anybody who can go in the second spot? No, you like the Wields. Well, like is a strong word. You like the Cove. You're also a Beast Slayer, and I'm pretty sure, I think, the enemies in there are beasts. I think. Kurisu just went out and also has Ruin Scrounger. Dismiss doesn't have anything for anywhere. What about you, chat? A Cove. We have a Cove squad, but we don't have a Warren squad. I guess we can take Kempthy. But Kempthy doesn't have... Hold on. So you just have the forward. And you can be in first or second, so what if Kempthy and then Jonit? So that way, if Kempthy is knocked back, they can move to the front, no problem. Donut won't be interrupted too much. And then we have some off heals from Not Manager and Loaf. I will see if I can level those heals. Maybe. Instructor level. Nope, I need so much for that. And I sure do have none. But we've got to try. It is another skirmish, but it's short. I think it's specifically saying minus 15% stress in a good way. So we'll give Kempthy her selfish pendant. There's no Crusader here. There's no Highwayman here. We will increase Donut's damage. Guess we'll give the slippery shoes to Not Manager. And that's really all of the not absolutely abysmal trinkets that we have. So let's get some provisions. stacks. I don't want to have 2 stacks of anything. So we want to make room for treasure, especially because Loaf is going on this one. Ugh. Stretch for free. Oh boy. Okay. I know it was terrible the last time we went in here. That's all I'm going to say, just in case. Let's do this. The Warrens is full of disease and blight in equal measure. Come prepared to deal with sickness. I'm trying.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh boy, I'm gonna try. Alright, so 70%, 50, 60, 60. So I have to remember to switch to chem when disarming traps, but to open things with Loaf. And we did not get a scout, so I will simply go up to check. Let us have the nerd read the book. Fair enough. Not a good
Ancient
start.
traps lie
That's
in wait,
fine.
unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Checked. Good dodge. Oh boy. Don't like that. Alright, let's start using invigorating of the pores. Donut to give a mighty bellow. Oh, and you can actually use sacrificial staff in there. I don't think anybody here does war against Mark. These are not Eldritch, these are human and beast. But it's fine. We can still try and get rid of this guy. Nice dodge. Donut finally locking in. Damn. Right. I need to heal low. Don't let me forget next time. Wait, no, command. There we go. Donut's gonna get stressed out again. Good dodge. 3 into...
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Not good. Not good. Just keep bleeding everybody. Nice, solid heal and resisted your own bleed. Good dodge, Ken. I'm gonna have to heal Loaf next.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Good bleed resist. Gotta keep the dodge up. Goodness, we need to... Flank you. So you'll die next no matter what. You'll die your next turn. Good dodge. Let's see. 5 isn't bad. Wish you hadn't done that specifically, though. smacking this big guy. Oh, don't. That's, I guess. That's not so fine. Oh, boy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We'll die.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ooh, good dodge. Nice heal. Six dodge, 2 rounds. Let's try and get the most bare minimum of healing.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And then we can just open this up. It was trapped. It's fine. No scout. Feels bad. Other than donut stress left. Lumi! Hello, hi, Lumi! Hello. We are in the midst of the darkest dungeon. I'm still out, but I'm going to try to be back home soon. I wish you luck. Oh, we didn't get another scout. Okay. No, that's fine. I don't remember what the pile of scrolls does. I'm gonna have him set it on fire. Oh! Oh, wait! Oh, that's okay. That was the correct thing to do. It removed one of Kem's negative traits. Not the one that was locked, but I love this model. Yes, thank you! Oh my god, wait, no, yeah, no, you didn't, you weren't here. Hold on, I big for you. Yeah, hi! This is the horror pro tag model. I showed off both my delinquent model and this one today to celebrate Tazzie's birthday because I'm not going to be here on Tazzie's birthday strimstram. That's going to be on the 20th, but I will be in a car, so I will not be able to make it. So I showed off this model and delinquent also. And then I asked Tazzy which one they would like me to use for stream, and they picked this one. But yeah, I love it. I love it a lot. It turned out real good. I like it, Picasso. Okay, I have to remember that using torches on the scrolls removes the negative quirks. I gotta remember that. And that was a trap. That
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Okay, we don't know what's in this room, so light a torch as we go in. A whole lot of nothing. And no scout. Fair enough. Bone pile? I will give Kem some food. Maybe holy water? Oh. Got food back. The reason I switched to donut for that is because I thought that maybe it would give stress relief. But now that I know that it doesn't, I will be using low for... Really? Okay, but we finally got a scout. Both of these rooms are empty. 2 curios this way and 1 that way. So what we can do is we can... Okay. Okay. No, so we've got 2 negative quirks. 1, 2, 2. Fascinate with corpses, prone to stealing items. Dodge. obsessed with self-worship and is not allowed to visit the brothel. Will not pray or flagellate. Dud hitter. Let's see if we can get rid of Chem's kleptomania. Let's go! Chem is no longer a kleptomaniac. You'll love to see it. And then because we know there's a fight right there, we simply back up 2 steps and we leave. This, you use bandages on this for sure. Yep. More food. And then this. A barrel that reeks of powerful liquor. I think this is medicinal herb? I thought that gives you food though, or maybe it's just a banquet table that will give you food? If you use medicinal herbs on it?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Damn. Damn. I was really hoping to get some early damage on her. Because if she stresses out Donut and Donut doesn't lock in, we could be in trouble here. Especially because I don't have a true, proper designated healer. I can't believe you would do this. Donut, come on, lock in.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Donut. Donut, why can't you lock the fuck in? You lock the fuck in, buddy.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch
Damn,
of battle.
only 4. Okay. No, that's wild, actually. That's crazy, because you're not stressing everybody else out, at least. I'm finally hitting her. That's... Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, fine. Don't take the heal. You better take the buff, though. If he turns down... First of all, I need not manager to actually heal real good life. And not inflict bleed. And I need Donut to shut their mouth and take the fucking heal. Donut, please! Okay, you're gonna die no matter what. Good dodge. Please. Zero heal, huh? For 0? That's crazy. That's wild, actually. That's wild, actually. Okay. It's okay, because she'll die. She won't be able to get off another thing.
A death by inches.
Okay. Really need you to heal. Okay, Joe. Sure thing, pal. Sure thing, buddy. Donut, you're not gonna survive if you don't let people heal you! Wait, did Donut also refuse the buff? I literally looked down for 2 seconds. die. You're also gonna die, but we don't have to... You can't take another 2 rounds of bleeding, buddy.
Continue the onslaught.
Good crit.
Destroy them all.
Please accept the healing. Donut! Why are you like...
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That's crazy. Will you at least eat food? Okay. At least ate some food. There's no room battle in here. There has to be a room battle in here because we're still in here. I guess we just pray there's no hallway battle. I see. Will you accept some healing now? Thank you! God, at least there's that. Now the damage from that isn't too bad.
Executed
One.
with impunity.
Survive 1 HP! I don't like that. Would you stop doing that, maybe?
Another one
Dead.
falls.
Okay. 8's not bad. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Good dodge. I might actually just use an anti-venom for this and pray that this is over
Be
very
gone,
soon.
fiend.
Okay, one. Jonah. It's okay,
Back to
Kevin.
the pit.
Got so much stuff. Eat 1 food. Reorganize everybody. Open this and open it. Nope, crate is empty. And as we know, there has to be a fight in here.
As
Let's
the light gains
torch all
purchase,
the way up.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I have to start taking down this big man. 'Cause I am unsure if we can even reach. No, we can't even reach him back there. Good heal for Kev. Donut. 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 Good dodge. Not great. Not the worst, but not great.
Impressive.
We love a crit. We love a group dodge. Okay, that's not the worst. Donut just stay yelling. Took the bump this time.
Inspiration and improvement.
Some more bleed off on the big guy. Good dodge. Good dodge. Donut accepts the healing. Let's fucking go.
Mortality clarified in a
Glad I
single
did
strike.
that heal. Jonah has decided that they're going to yell at the enemy, which is fair. It didn't want the buff that time. Okay. Woo! Good dodge. Alright, you will die your next turn. You can actually hit him. I'm gonna let you. Okay, so you will die and you will die. Accepted the heal. Keep the dodge up.
A victory.
Dead complete.
Perhaps the turning point.
Good dodge.
The slow death.
Another.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Now let's just fucking kill this man. That's crazy.
Press this advantage.
Literally a shot.
Give them no
away.
quarter.
Alright, and we'll just continue to check out this sacrificial stone. Stone used for ancient barbaric rituals. Shovel? Nope. Holy water? Nope. Laudanum? Nope. Nope. It probably was a torch. And I used all my torches getting up to 100 light coming into the room to try and get the surprise. I will let Chem touch it. Oh! Literally got a perk? Warren Scrounger? Nice. Chem just stays winning in this. Thank you for the scouting at the last possible moment. But we are leaving.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Didn't get as many crests, but we made out like bandits where it comes to money. And we got Tazzy the Bloody Dice. Donut is now resolve level 1. Chemthy has gained per striker. Okay, Chem really just does stay winning. And Loaf has received Weapon Tinkerer, but shocker. I think the first bad thing that Loaf has gotten, Weapon Tinkerer is pretty good though.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Yep, the town is still abuzz because we did not go to the courtyard. Because I am scared to go to the courtyard, because I'm trying to level people to be either resolve level 1 or 2. This courtyard is really hard. And it scares me. I have finally left the brothel. I am fully relieved of all stress. Tazzy gambled and has recovered 62 stress. V has also recovered 73 stress. Jira has achieved constant calm. New quirk, calm. Minus 15% damage on the first round. But has recovered and is no longer masochistic. Donut has leveled up. And the group has returned from the Warrens victorious. You love to see it. Let's kick everybody out. The Warrens' progression has gone up to 1. Let's take back everybody's trinkets. Let's sort by stress. Donut. Again. We go to the quiet corner, think about what they've done. Loaf actually got us money last time they gambled, so let's put Loaf back in there. I was going to say you can't go to the brothel, but it doesn't matter. Brothel full. V is completely fine, but they have a disease. I think not manager goes to the bar. Oh, we both have diseases, right? Don't have enough busts. V had theirs first, I think. Right, the hysterical blindness. So let's just get rid of that. And I don't know. Oh.
A traveling bacchanal. A debauched contest of survival. The butcher's circus is all these things. And more.
I actually love the music in here. I did not mean to click on this. You can go to the circus to fight multiplayer battles. It is completely independent from the estate. Your heroes and trinkets in the circus are separate. It will not impact your single-player progress. The progress you make in the circus, including your rank, banner design, and any rewards you unlock, will carry over to other campaigns, as long as you are logged into the same Steam account. I love the circus. At some point, I want to try and do, like, Butcher's Circus gameplay specifically, but I don't know if people are still playing the first Darkest Dungeon game, because Darkest Dungeon 2, if you don't know, is already out and has been for a bit. Okay. So we got 2 bounty hunters, an antiquarian, and a crusader. I can increase the hero
More
bearer
arrive,
size.
foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
I should message Lumi and see what they would like to be. Oh my god, Kev, relax, relax. Gosh, that flickering. I will say, it's actually worse on my actual monitor, like my actual computer screen, than it seems to be in OBS, which is good. I appreciate that. Chem relaxing? No, Chem was relaxing. Chem is now ready to commit violence and war crimes. But Kinwar, since you were here, would you like to join our valiant crusade into the Darkest Dungeon? Would you like to be a member You can be either a crusader, an antiquarian, or a bounty hunter. Crusader, you bet. No, let me. Hello? Game. Video game. Let me drag. Hello? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Keen War. Now, what color scheme would you like? We got some gold on white, blue and yellow. I got you, fam. I got you. You're hard skinned, so you have plus 10% protect. But you're a ruminator, so you get less stress healing. And you've got a torn rotator cuff, which isn't great. It's not the best, but we can fix that. We can fix that. I got you. I got you. Oh, no, relax, relax. Everything is one, and the courtyard is being a butt. What is this? Okay, that's kind of a really cool item, actually. I think. Can antiquarians cause blight? Nervous stab. Oh, yeah, they've got festering vapors. So that's actually a really good item. Oh my god, wait. Shira's stress is so high! A problem and a dilemma. I could have sworn they might have changed it. Because I could have sworn Jester had a way to relieve stress in combat. We could simply dodge the courtyard again. We have literally so many other places to go. Ruins is halfway to 2, so we can prioritize these down here. A short scout. Explore 90% of rooms. Another scout. Another scout. This is a pretty good item, and we do have Belthamere. This is for lepers, we don't have one. This would be good for Jira, though. Stress versus Unholy. I think the Cove isn't unholy, so the safest place to take Jira would be the Cove. I mean, it's not safe regardless. But I somehow completely forgot that Jira was the one who really needed to go to stress relief. And simply focused on the fact that Vi had a fucking disease. So that was a big whoopsie doodle on my part. And not managers at the bar. So like we need a healer. Oh, but you Kinwar, you just have your battle heal. And I still need to level up. If we can make it through here without Jira having a heart attack, we'll all be resolved level 1. Camp Distressor 2, I believe? You might. Yeah, you sure do. You have Zealous Speech. And you have Stand Tall? Based. Based, Kinwar. Tazi's stress is pretty high. Reynald is already resolved level 2. Belthamere doesn't really have much for 3rd slot. I guess we take Dismas? Give you Render Seal. Ooh. That flickering is actually getting real bad. That's crazy. I guess we can... I've been live for 3.5 hours. I wanted to go longer, but this flickering is getting ridiculous. So I will try to do this last battle. Whoa, okay, okay. I will try to do this last dungeon. It's a short scout, so we simply have to plan our route effectively. And then after that, if the flickering gets any worse, I'll just call it. Which I really don't want to do. But we've got to figure out this flickering. Thralls will explode if left for too long? Yes, that's true. I hate those things specifically.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Thanks. Whale heck. So no matter what, we're gonna have to turn around and go back the other way. I was really hoping for not this kind of map. Alright. Guess I'll go this way.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Absolutely not good fucking day to you, sir. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, we got the surprise. Hit him with the green shot. Oh, and inspired by Beast. Unholy. Yeah, these are Eldritch. Unholy and Eldritch are different. Let's see if we can stun it. Based can more with the stun. Oh, this is the second. Oh. I see. I removed the wrong one. Oh, excuse me, it's fine. We'll just party heal for funsies. Good dodge. Good dodge. Hate that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Good dodge. Impale.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all.
Sick. Hit you from there. Good heal from She-Ra. Dismiss stays dodging. That stun would have been nice, but it's okay. Tail, it's dead. Like, no matter what, we have to make sure that She-Ra does not take any stress. If She-Ra gets stressed, it's Jover. Pistol shot.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Or a trampled journal, page 104. Sebastian's watch was his last. We were jolted during our evening's repast, the best we could make in these murky halls of our once great house, were the roar and flash of black powder. We dropped our bowls and hurried to him. All we could find was his spent pistol and a trail of blood leading into a maze of shadows. We pressed on. I believe She-Ra stays locked in. On God. Jira's the most locked in person like ever. Hold on, maybe some holy water on this? Nope. Maybe it'll just be nice. 30 stress healed for Jiro! Let's go! Jiro's not gonna have a heart attack today! Didn't get the scout. That's fine. Jiro got hit by a trap.
Carelessness
That's
will
not
find
fine.
no clemency in this place.
There's a map inside. That's more than fine. There is a room battle here, so I'm glad I came down this way. I could go all the way down there to get that Curio and then backtrack, but that's a little too far for Jiro already being so stressed. Okay, so you've got 2, you've got 2, you've got 1, you've got... Okay, Jira... has lost Calm, which isn't the one I was hoping for Jiro to lose, but that's still okay. Hungry, so give everyone some nums.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We love surprise. Try to stun you. That's fine though. Good dodge from Dismiss. Stop bullying Shiro! Quit it! Bleed it. Good dodge. A little stress.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Healed. That's what you like to see. Let's see if we can do this now. Damn. It was worth a shot. That's a choice, but okay. Oh boy. Okay, it's just a debuff. Oh, that sucks though. Oh no. No, we just healed all of that stress. Don't stress your out more.
Their formation is broken.
Don't do it,
Maintain the
Shiro.
offensive.
Oh, he dodged. That's not great. Stun, please. Let's go.
Soothed. Sedated.
These all around. Where's this guy? Damn. I should get, I don't remember if it's Adder's Kiss or the other one. Oh, nice! Ah, right, this isn't my shot. Damn, you could have let me have it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the corpse. It's fine. Kinwar took care of it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Right, you need a key. I do need crests. Okay. 2 rounds of 2. I have extra bandages, so no thank you. Right. Now we go back. And because we only need 90% of the rooms, we don't even have to go this way. we just keep going back down the other way. And it's definitely flickering less outside of town. It's definitely flickering less outside of town. I said good day, sir. So we've got a bag. Bag's empty.
The light, the promise of safety.
No surprise, but that's okay. Would resist. The town being funky, that's... Yeah, no, it is. Like, it flickers a little in the dungeon still. I can see it, but it's really faint flickering. It's so much worse in, like, the actual town.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
No panic. We're fine.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice. Good dodge. Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Do need deeds. And those don't cost that much. Or rather, they're not worth that much. Alright, nothing in here. It's already on the map. Scout. What's in the bag? The bag is empty. These hallways are getting zesty. Oh, I'm already in the front. I simply never moved back.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice. Don't like that. Shira's back up to 94 stress. If Shira takes one more of those and we don't run into one of them ship's masts up. Oh, good miss. Damn. Oh my god, I need to kill that guy. That was lucky, it really was. I'm gonna have to hope that we get that lucky again. Because you can't reach him back there. Oh my god, come on. No. Oh my god. Shira with the dodge. Oh, oh god. Okay, you, okay. So you get me. dodged. He lived on 1 HP! Oh my god. Okay, stressing me out is fine. I literally have like no stress right now. That's not good.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, he's dead. Give yourself a little bit of healing. Ooh.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'm gonna throw a plot to get this lore page. Journal of Darius, Highwayman, 4 of 6. Day 7. We tangled with some unruly louts. Raven called them cultists. They were ferocious, but clumsy. I'm going to do some food and do some food. And hope to God there is not a room fight in here. Damn it. Oh my god. Shira, thank you. Shira with the dodges. Shira refuses. Shira refuses. Shira's so fucking locked in. Oh my god, it's almost dead. Okay, stun you? Nope. Damn. I mean, that's fine, so long as you're not doing that specifically. Stress giver down. Every little bit of healing helps. Good dodge. Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine. The stress is gone. Fuck. That.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
It's okay, every small bit of healing helps. It's another dead. It's just the one left. Oh. I was hoping that wouldn't kill it so that I could get some more rounds to heal.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I do not want to run out of food. I do not want to run out of food. Why did I? No. No. I'm dumb and stupid. I did it to take the blood, not the sentry. Okay. So there's just a trap. Masterfully handled. Oh my god, okay. Need some food.
A handsome reward for
That's-
a task well performed.
That's not food. Okay. You can hold that. There's no fight in here. Hopefully there's no fight in there. got the surprise. Damn it. At least I can get some healing done.
Back to the
Okay, that's at
pit.
least one. Oh, please resist. No. And that decreases dodge. Jiro has come down with another disease, the fits. Dismas is bleeding.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I want to make sure that you are out of critting range. Don't. Oh, okay, good resist, good resist, good resist.
Another one
Woo,
falls.
okay, those are done. Yikes. Not good. But at least this is gonna be the last room so we can eat all of our food before going in. Ah. Good dodge. It's fine.
Begone,
Alright, that's
fiend.
one. I was really hoping for a crit heal there. That's okay. Whew.
Success
Highwayman
so
only.
clearly in view.
Two
Or is it
highwayman
merely
only
a
items?
trick of the light?
Alright, we know that we don't need a shovel for an obstacle. And hopefully hunger doesn't proc within the little bit that it takes to get to the door.
In Radiance, may
Use
we
the
find
torches.
victory.
We're out of here!
Despite its morbid
Woo!
aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Let's fucking go. And look at all those fucking crests. And we got some deeds. Even more crests. Money, money. And now, officially, everybody, so far, is at least Resolve level 1. Dismiss gained Ruins Tactician, and Jira gained Unquiet Mind. You hate to see it. But Jira didn't have a heart attack, and that's
A
great.
fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
That's not great. Catloaf is on a hot streak and refuses to leave the gambling hall yet, but has recovered 62 stress. One had a night on the town and recovered 50 stress. Donut has achieved enlightenment. Will only meditate for stress relief, but has also recovered 55 stress and is no longer paranoid. Vi is cured of their hysterical blindness. The town is still abuzz. Jira, Kinwar, and myself are all level 1. So let's come back here. Let's pull you all out. Cove's progress is now halfway to 2. You'll love to see it. Sort by oh, I didn't mean to move you. And you have Unquiet Mind now. Just don't worry about it. Just go in there. Wait, what? You will not be refunded the cost, but the hero will be. No. Stay in there. And Jira was the only one who had, like, egregious levels of stress. I have a disease. The only other one who had a disease was Jira. So let's pop me in there and get rid of this disease. We can check the stagecoach. We got a Vestal, a Bounty Hunter, a Musketeer, and a Shield Breaker. I'm gonna take the Shield Breaker. Lumi. That's not how you spell Lumi. There we go. So now we have Luminous Peak in our ranks. We can take 2 more. Are we still? We are the same color. I will change. Honestly, we've gotten into the same predicament twice now. Where having a 3rd Vestal would have been great. But I really want to take this Musketeer. The Bounty Hunter is also really good. And I sadly no longer have my list. For what people want it to be. So let me just check one place real quick. Donut said they would have been a bounty hunter, but Man-at-Arms came up first. Loaf is already an antiquarian, so they cannot be a musketeer. The Flash is flashing. They are the only ones that responded. Really would like a musketeer though. Would be so nice. Would be so super nice. Hold on. Let's go down the list of Vaguely Cats. I'm here. I am a shield breaker. Because that showed up first before Flagellant, however you want to pronounce it. Loaf is here, Chem is here, Donut is here, Jira is here, Tazzy is here. I think the only one who's missing is Io. Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember if the only Vaguely Cat who hasn't made it in is Io. I think Io's the only one that I'm missing. Tia? Currently rebranding one. Yes, true. Also that. You are so correct. However, They are in the process of rebranding, and I do not know what their new handle is because they haven't said it yet. So I don't know. But I think the only other one I'm missing is Io. I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to think of who else could be named NPC. You know. Oh, I'm stupid.
A champion markswoman, keen for a new kind of challenge.
We have Bun! Friend of channel Saltiest Bun, honorary vaguely cat, fellow stealth archer. Could have made them an arbalist. Could have waited. Start government naming us? No! What I will do is I will have Bun as the musketeer. When Io comes in, when the arbalist comes in, that can be Io. Green for Bun color. Unyielding but slow draw. Slow draw's not great. Stop, relax. And then I do not know what currently rebranding one would even be. Oh my goodness, the flickering in this town is redonkulous. I would really like a bounty hunter, but I guess it's not necessary right now. Reynold, relax. You're fine, buddy. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of all the characters. Elf could be bounty hunter. Elf, if you're still here, you should tell me if you want to be a bounty hunter or not. Because then we could have Elf and Kempthy. The dream team. The dynamic duo. Because the only other ones we don't have are Houndmaster. That would be so funny though, because then the Hound could be honorably named Peeper. It could be the Peep. It could be the Peeper. Because the only other one I can think of that we don't have is the Gravedigger. Grave Robber is what they're actually called. No, and Leper. We don't have Leper. As much as I would like to get my grubby little hands on a bounty hunter. Hold on. If the bounty hunter's traits are good, we'll make it Elf. Fair weather fighter, but stress eater and... heck it. Just get on in here.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
That is very low-key elf-coded in Monsty Hunty. Support elf. The dream team. Kempthy and their support elf are here. because I am not making them a Houndmaster, I will make them honorary peeper colors. Cause we love the peep peep in this house. Alright, now I need deeds. I need a lot of deeds so I can unlock the first level of weaponsmithing and get you guys some sick rad nasty armor. And so far the flashing isn't that much. It's not as bad as it was last time. So I think we could go again. I think we could go again. We got the Haste Chalice, a Vestal only item, so good for Shira. Plus 8 speed on the first round, plus 2 speed after the first round, but less stun skill chance. And we were gonna give Jira some power, so maybe this will be V instead. By Vix. It's a medium, but it's still apprentice level. And then we've got the Wield, a short scout for a bleeding pendant. And that would be pretty good for Chem, because Chem's going with a bleed build right now. Do we have anyone who does better in the Wield? Chem likes the Wield. Hold on, Chem likes to be... Wait, where is... Chem? Support elf, of course. Backing up Chemthy. You do not have anything specific. You have Ruin Scrounger and Cove Explorer and Warren's Phobe. This is the Wield though, so that would be fine. And then V would be Resolve level 2, which would mean that we have 2 people ready to go into the courtyard. So we can do that. And then Bun is completely perfect for the 3rd slot. So that means once again, well no, because Lumi wouldn't go, so we would only need Lumi to get to Resolve level 1. So we're bringing Chem, so Chem gets their medallion. Don't have any hunter specific things. I've got to be quick because the flicker is flickering. Alright, everybody is trinketed up. Let's get provisions. This is another short, so we don't have to worry about camping yet. Okay. Back into the Wield. If you live for risk and darkness, by all means, bring few torches. No thanks, I don't think we're ready for that yet.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Alright, so we've got 70, 80 on Elf. 50, 60. Elf will lead the squad. We'll just pop over here, then pop over there, then pop around there, and then see if we can make it out of here alive. Oh, Chem wants to see the dead body. Chem has gotten blight. It is only 2 damage for 3 rounds, so that's okay. We will not use anti-venom yet. But I will pop a torch as we go in this room. No fight. Simply go back. Oh, Kev, maybe it's because you shouldn't touch the dead bodies. Wow, touch the dead bodies, of course, Cat. Yeah. Yeah. Don't do it again, Chemthy. Bandages for this. 600 gold is not bad. I'll take it. Oh, we got an obstacle.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Pop some torches, nothing in here. We got the scout. Oh, already? We'll go this way. Absolutely not. Good day, sir. We know there's nothing in here. So we'll just turn around and go back. I said good day. Go this way. There is a fight right here. But it's just spiders, and we got the surprise. Damn.
Back to the
It's okay,
pit.
Elf got it.
Be gone,
Bud
fiend.
with the shot. And let's see if we can stun. Nope. But we got some torchlight. It's okay. Good dodge from me. Oh no. Bud got blighted. There we go. Oof. B is marked. That's not great. Uh-oh. Chem,
Another
lock
one
in.
falls.
Chem, I need you to lock in. Maybe we get the stun? Nope. Down. We got the buff though. No, we're light.
A momentary abatement.
Been peeling back.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
Come on,
battle.
Chem. There we go. Locking in. I'm back, baby. Let's go! Umi! I found
Success
another
so
shield
clearly
breaker,
in
so I
view.
made it you!
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You were not in this particular run of the Wields, but I am going to take you on the next run, so that we can get you to resolve level 1. Please don't touch anything weird, Kevin. Thank you. Bandage.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright. We know that there's a battle in here, so we pop a torch
The
before
light,
we go in.
the promise of safety.
Hush, man. Hush, man. Whatever could it mean? It means I can't look too directly at the 2 in the back. How have things been going this run? Honestly, we've had some scares. There was one run where we had to retreat And Donut almost died of a heart attack, but it's fine. He got out. He meditated so hard that he became enlightened, and we love that for him. Also, Smooch, thank you. I would like you gone because looking at you makes me uncomfortable. I don't like you. And Jira edged a heart attack? So true. Actually, so true. I messed up. I messed up and I didn't realize that Jira still needed so much stress relief. And ended up having to take Jira into a dungeon with pretty much almost 100 stress. But it was fine. Don't like that. I don't like that either. Oh, no! Fun got an ew! Alright, but we got a crit heal off on Chem. So that's helpful. That one will die its next turn. Chem, come on, I need you to lock in. Alright, we got a crit heal. Sadly, it was on the person who was full health. Yeah, but we still got a crit heal. Oh, there's so much more. I don't like
Great
this.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
But you heal themselves this turn, give themselves the buff. Caltrops that one. It should. Nope. Now it will.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Heal off on Bun. Please stop hitting Chem. Damn, just the stun. Oh boy. I know, Chem, I know, I'm working on it. Could you stop targeting Chem? You'll die. Crit heal for Kev. Right. I really need you to stop. Thank you, Kev.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Ooh, and that's it. Oh, and we've got some
This
blood.
expedition at least promises success.
We love blood. Wonder what it's for.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Wait, what? That was probably a mistake, but don't question it. Victory indeed. Get rid of this obstacle. Just move this box. It's empty. This room doesn't have a fight in it, which is good. So we just turn around and we go back. Back. No, 100 gold is not nothing to stop. Okay, Chem, now! Okay, that's fine. Hypothetically, we could have gotten more if Chem let me use medicinal herbs on it, but it's fine. Another obstacle, we have only one shovel left. No scout. Nothing in the box. Spiders.
Soothed. Sedated.
It's one. Chem is marked, because of course it's Chem. Good dodge. Oh my god.
Blow
This
to
is
body
why.
and brain.
This is why. Oh boy. All the healing goes to Chem. Get these fucking
Executed
spiders
with
out of
impunity.
here. Stop. 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 Stop.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Which antivenom do I have? Ah, it survives on 1 HP. Are you kidding me? No, get that blade off.
Press this
Die,
advantage.
perish.
Give them no quarter.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay. We'll continue. Because we can just go into the hallway. Chem will gain zoophobia, and then we'll leave.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Okay, we got some deeds, and we got more crests. Support Elf and Bun are now resolved level 1. Chemothy is halfway, or one more dungeon away from resolve level 2, and V is now level 2. Support Elf got Fear of Beasts, not great. Bun got Wield Explorer but Thin-Blooded, also not great. And V got Luminous. Let's go.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
The town is still abuzz. Love gambled and recovered 62 stress. Jira hung out, had a fun time, gained 73 stress. I am no longer bulimic. The town is still abuzz. Bun is now level 1, Support Elf is level 1, and V is level 2. The group returned successfully from scouting the Weald. Thank God. So let's pop over here, kick everyone out of the party, take everybody's trinkets off, sort by stress. 46 stress is honestly not that bad. I don't think anyone is in super mandatory need of stress relief, so that's good. We're gonna go to the blacksmith. we're gonna pop someone in here. So we would need to both level the weaponsmith and armorsmith. I cannot do both. I don't think I've had anyone say this. This is not efficient. This is not efficient. There are so many people who are light years better than me at this. I will unlock armor upgrades, I think. And then I will take a peek. Alright, so we got another Vestal, another Antiquarian, another Crusader, and another... I love you! For a non-professional, at least you didn't forget to take the trinkets off? That's true. It's only because I've learned from past mistakes. If you leave trinkets on people who go into the gambling hall, they can bet the trinket that's on them and lose it. Even if it's a really good one that you had to spend so much money on. It's fine though, that didn't happen in this version of the estate, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's crazy. God, I was so mad. I was so mad, actually. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look and see, because technically if we're trying to keep everything even, the next place we go is the Warrens. That'll give us a Plague Doctor only item for disease resistance. If we go here, Lumi can get some level. Hold on, you have Pierce, Puncture, Adder's Kiss, Captivate. Which is not bad. Put you in the second spot for now. Yeah, it's you! The best thing to do would be to take people who will get to resolve level 2, so the absolute next thing we can do is the courtyard. Reynald is already level 2. V is level 2. Dismiss is close. And Chem is close. But Chem has locked in their fear of beasts, and I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's in the Warrens. And their stress is already at 46. And it is a 100% of room battle. Can you reverse phobia? You can! But because Chem has locked it in, like, see, these skulls here mean that they are basically enforced. I would have to pay extra money to get those removed, and I wouldn't be able to take Chem on this mission if I did that. I think Chem is just gonna have to tough it out. Alright, you and Chem are going to be... You're gonna be dancing partners. What phobias are there? In this, probably ones I haven't even seen before. But yeah, you and Chem are gonna be dancing back and forth. Chem is gonna be using Breakthrough, which will push her forward. And you, all of your stuff is movement. You've got 2 forward skills, a back skill, and a range skill. So you guys will just be dancing around each other. Then we've got Dismiss, who will be in the 3rd spot. I do not know if this dungeon would be enough to level not manager. And the Warrens are what gave us trouble the last time. So we don't really want to go in. I guess I'll take Jira. Kem gets their 2 pendants. Lumi gets a Blightstone. Trap chance disarm. I must be quick. The flash is flashing. Will give Jira some extra HP and speed. No, it's -1 speed? 6 speed is still pretty good. Alright. Ah! No! I didn't want to do that. Let me get back in here. Okay. Short apprentice scouting. What's the worst that can happen, right? What is the worst? I shouldn't have said those words. It's fine. We're already in, and hopefully the flickering will flickerant.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Alright, I'm sure that Dismiss has the highest trap stuff, but let's just check. 70, 60, 160. Yeah, so Dismiss. Lead the way. Taints a single portrait. Thank you so much. Maggots! Right, I keep forgetting to switch this, because this isn't what I thought it was. It's fine, we'll just party heal for funsies.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Begone, fiend!
And there we go. Woo.
This expedition at least promises success.
Good dodge, good dodge. I didn't manage to hit the torch, but it's fine. Ew, yeah. I want to get this guy in the back, because he's gonna immediately start stressing us out. Resist. Immediately goes for Kem. -10 damage. I think I can just let
Annihilated.
Dancer. We don't have Impale, but we have Adder's Kiss.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Whew.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Press this
Let's
advantage.
go.
Give them no quarter.
What is this? Bounty Hunter only. We do not have the Bounty Hunter with us. This, I believe, if you use this.
Finding the
So
stuff
much
is only the
food.
first test. Now it must be carried home.
Which is great, because now I can make Kem eat some, and we got the scout. Alright, so no matter what, we're gonna have to go up and around and then back, because they split that way, and there's 2 battles, but that's fine. Open the box, nothing inside. Let me read the book. That's crazy. A book has never stressed anybody out ever. Wait, this room has nothing in it. Okay, so we go this way, take care of this battle, hop over here, get this one curio, come back up and around, and then we're done. Does anything happen if I set the books on fire?
There can be no hope in this hell.
Did not
No hope
know.
at all.
If you set the books on fire, it immediately gives you 100 stress! It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine, actually. That's so okay. Chem! Well, Chem at least resisted the disease it would have given them. It's fine.
The
It's
way
fine.
is lit. The path is clear.
It's so not fine.
You require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, okay, but we got the surprise. We got the surprise. I think Chem is the only one with damage. Starting with a crit heal. Nice. Get rid of this guy. Damn, okay, so he'll die his next turn. Of course he vomits on Dismiss. And gives him a disease, and also stress, and of course thank you, Dismiss. Can we stop bullying Dismiss just for a second, please? Thank you. Also,
The
in
slow
my
death.
defense, if you set the
Unforeseen.
scrolls on fire, it's a
Unforgiving.
good thing. So I thought maybe setting the books on fire would also be a good thing. Alright, you can adders. You can't adders kiss that. Nuts. Kill that man, it's fine.
Obliterated.
I need you to not give Dismiss a heart attack. Thank you.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all.
I do not like how you all are bullying this man. Leave him alone. He's been through enough. He burned a book and he's having a really terrible time. But that'll get you achievement. And what I want is for this man to die. I was supposed to upgrade your guys' armor before I left. It's fine.
As the fiend falls,
It'll be fine.
a faint hope blossoms.
Move everybody back. Peek out. See, this is the one. This is the one where if you burn it, it gives you a good thing. It removes a negative quirk. I really want to get rid of that zoophobia. We got rid of Necromania instead. That's fine. That's still a good one to get rid of. Now we walk back. Shield Dismiss from the books so that Dismiss doesn't have a heart attack. Well, okay, now what the fuck is this? Occult scrawlings. Scrawlings written on what looks like stretched and tanned human flesh. I'm going to be so for real. I want to set it on fire. I want to set it on fire, but I don't know what it does. Because what I would hope... Okay, no, let's just think logically. Occult scrollings, you get rid of them with holy stuff. So let's see if putting the holy water on it will maybe keep Dismas from having a heart attack. That's crazy. What do you mean not only is he about to have a heart attack, but he also has minus 20 dodge for the rest of the dungeon because we're not camping because this is a... It's fine. It's fine, probably. It's fine. Like, we have all this extra food. And it's just spiders, guys, and we surprised them. It's fine. Look, and Chem's topped off. Dismas is almost fully healed. Chem, I need you to lock the fuck in. Chem, I really need you to lock. I need you. Lock the fuck in, Chem.
Executed with impunity.
Thank you, Lumi. Oh my god. Thank you, Chem, for dodging. And resisting the blight. Holy shit. Good dodge. Please kill me.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh my god. Dismas is gonna retire after this?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, your speed is -4 right now. Your speed is -4 right now. You're full. Okay. You hold that. You need that. You need that. And then I'll pick up everything else. Thankfully, we've got enough shovels
Such
to get through
blockages
this.
are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Thanks, I hate it here. This is fine. I think it's only you who needs to be topped off. Dismas just... Okay. Can't get knocked back. The stun's not great, though.
Slowly,
That thing is
gently.
dead, so it can't vomit.
This is how a life is taken.
Good dodge. Why would you do that to Dismas? He is already having a terrible time. Why are you like this? Oh my god. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What is... Just get rid of that. Shoot them all.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay. Because and it's fine. That guy is also gonna die, and it's fine.
A singular
Kem's gonna
strike.
get a crit, and it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nobody's breaking down. Nobody's crashing out. Everything is fine. Everything is good. Everything is great. Nothing is terrible. I don't know what you're talking about. See? Dead. Fine. Great.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
It's fine. Move everyone back to where they're supposed to be. I don't know if you can just jump with this. You can. Can you use this? No. This? No. I didn't mean to do that specifically. I wanted him to drink one.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
You can eat that, and you can eat that, and then I can take these, and I thought that this was, oh, because this is just the fact, okay. Reading? I can't read. Never read a day in my life. I
Mechanical hazards
missed
possessed by evil intent.
the trap. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Holy water to get some stuff. It's all junk. How many torches do I have left? One. I'd rather use it while entering the room, and this is just spiders anyway.
Compassion
Dismiss
is a
his
rarity
refusing
in the
healing,
fevered
because of course
pitch of
he is.
battle.
Thank you for the crit. At least you did something.
Back
Thank
to
you
the
for
pit.
the crit. It's not bad. Good dodge.
A momentary abatement.
I hate you. I wish you wouldn't do that specifically. The fact that you didn't die is crazy to me. It's okay. Just break. Okay. Woo.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Last
The light,
torch.
the promise of safety.
And it's just more spiders. Literally could not have asked for a better room to end on. Watch these spiders now absolutely demolish
Another
us.
abomination
Just kidding.
cleansed from our lands.
Just kidding. I really needed you to hit that. That would have killed all of them. It would have been great. Been out of here. Now Jira is stunned. You're also gonna get stunned. And now everything is terrible. I hate it here. It's fine. It wasn't a crit. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, that's another. Okay, there we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Why is everyone targeting Dismiss? I don't know. I don't know. But we did it. We got the fuck out.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
And we got not a single fucking deed. Because of course we didn't. But we made it out alive. We got money. We got some more crests. We got some portraits. Lumi is level 1. Dismiss is level 2. It definitely needs a break. Chem is also level 2. Jira is on her way. Dismiss has received Paranormania. But Jira has received Cove Adventure. We are so ready to go to the Cove.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Cornerstones. The resurrection of our ramshackle hamlet has lured braid artisans, and merchants. Maybe my brain can stop mixing words up into one big huzzle-mug ass word. Maybe. Thank you. Thank you, me. Who see potential in the vacant lots surrounding the town square. One blueprint. District buildings. The hamlet is growing, and news of your presence is emboldening craftsmen to return. You may now construct all new buildings. They are expensive, but provide unique bonuses that may help you in your endeavors to cleanse the estate. So we've gotten one blueprint. Dismiss is now level 2. Chem is level 2. Lumi's level 1. Everybody came back okay. We got no other notifications because no one was doing anything for stress relief. So let's look at these buildings. Most district buildings require blueprints and heirlooms to build. Blueprints are dropped when bosses are killed. Color of Madness districts require shards, which are earned in the farmstead. The mill is unique in that it requires memories. Memories are mostly dropped at the Endless Harvest quest by killing the Sleeper. Note: to gain access to all DLC buildings, you must purchase the Crimson Court DLC and the Color of Madness DLC. The flickering is increasing. I will try to do this as fast as possible. The mill can't do that. How do I? Okay, I can't. Okay, they put me. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Where do the shard buildings end? There. Oh my god, these are. You're right, these are expensive. There's not a single one of these that I can afford. That's crazy. Never mind, we're not gonna look at them. Take all the trinkets off and sort them. Kick everybody out of the party. Sort by stress. Dismiss. Known cheat, so he can't gamble. Fucking have a drink, buddy. We've got another musketeer, another occultist, a grave robber, and a highwayman. And I am trying to think if there's anybody that I know. I'm trying to think. If anybody is here and would like to be one of these characters, please let me know. Otherwise, I will have to sit here and try to think with my very small, tiny brain, which I'm not good at. So please help me, baby. I'm going to... I think if I tell it... Okay, wait. I want deeds. I want 4 deeds. No! Shoot! Gosh dang! Okay, hold on. Hold on. This always confuses me. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Smug? Grave robber? Wait, did I just... I'm so stupid! I was looking at portraits! It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I can't even upgrade the... I'm so disgusted with myself. I am disgusted with myself. Alright, hold on. So we've got Reynolds, we've got V, we've got Chem. Dismiss needs a break. Jira and Bun both have diseases. Jira has the fits. We'll put Bun in to cure that. I mean, maybe... Hold on, maybe... Okay, I've done it right this time. Goodness. Go to the blacksmith.
In the end,
Okay.
every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
So now everyone can get weapon and upper... Weapon and armor upgrades. I can speak English, I swear. Oh boy. Okay. We could technically take one level 1 person into the courtyard. Are you sure? No. Grave robber only. We don't have one. So I'm not really compelled to get this, even though I'm pretty sure the town is still abuzz. It's not. It ended. Hello. Hi. Welcome to chat. I hope you are enjoying me being not very good at this game. If you're not, I'm sorry. Okay, well, we have a lot of people who can go to the cove. That's not what I want to do. You're doing good. I'm trying my best. Thank you. Thank you. So we could use Belfamare. Jibra. Who would still have to be in the third slot unless I got them Dazzling Light. And Judgment. Which I'm going to do actually. Because that's what we were planning on doing anyway. So we've got Judgment, Dazzling Light, and then the 2 heals. He was also... Okay, Loaf could go. someone to go in the second row. Second spot, rather. And I must be quick of it. Risu. His hood. Trap disarm. Goodness, the flashing is flashing. I must hurry. Honestly, this is getting kind of ridiculous. It's like the more I stay in town, the more the flashing occurs. No. You're not going to the farmstead. That's crazy. No. We are going to the cove. Oh, and I didn't even notice that it was a medium. Firewood and camping. This quest involves camping, and camping requires firewood. Firewood is given automatically to you on appropriate quests. Camping gives heroes a chance to recuperate while in the dungeon. When you are wounded or stressed and wish to camp, right-click on the firewood in your inventory. Okay. And we're taking Loaf. Which means we're gonna have even less room for stuff. I was supposed to buy you guys armor upgrades. I didn't do it again. It's fine though. It's fine. Probably. I didn't even check to see what kind of quest it was.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Alright. Skirmish. Medium skirmish. Show me the map. That's crazy. And no scout? Wild. Start by going this way. I don't know. I could easily have to use all of my shovels here. I don't like it. Don't like it. Okay, buddy. Off to a great start with so much damage on Kurisu. That's okay. Advanced point blank shot. You can take care of yourself. Mostly.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Crit heal for Kurisu, let's go. We like the riposte. Keep that buff going. Sadly, I forgot about the corpse simply not disappearing. Let's see if we can get it out of there. Try and not kill myself with clear voice this time. lived. Everything is fine. Honestly, I think if we're really gonna
Great
do
is the weapon
upgrades,
that cuts on its own.
I'm gonna have to try and already do some torchless runs. Not ideal. Crit heal again. Good dodge. You will die from bleed. I have poorly set up this man for the point blank, but it's fine. Some extra healing in there.
For death by inches.
Woof. There we go.
Decimated.
Alright, some deeds. Still making our way through this hallway. Of course there's a fight here. That's good, that means there's one less fight that we have to do. I was really hoping for a crit heal there. The stress spins. Alright, that snail is toast.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Lost. All the enemies have taken a fair bit of damage. Resisted. Alright, everyone's gonna get guarded, which is annoying. Didn't heal.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I cannot wait to start opening up people's heals. Wish I could have that lead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I think the game is too loud. Really? I will turn it down a little more. There you go.
Slowly,
Okay.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
And I get the key. Immediately use this extra food. Take that. Use the antiquarian to open the chest. I am already running into problems where I have not enough room for the things that I want. Heirlooms are the most important right now. And we got a scout. There is nothing over there. There is something down here. So we'll pop our head out to get this. Okay, not bad. Okay. Guys. Go through the door, thank you.
bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Don't like that.
Weakened.
The thing is, I don't ever want him to get into the range where a crit will send him to death's door. But he kind of wants to slow. Okay, that one will absolutely disappear.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Damn.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Damn, I am already in a bit of a predicament. I'm already running out of room for all this stuff that I want. What the fuck are you? A puzzling ancient sculpture. How do I keep doing this? How?
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
Well, now I know to not do that anymore. I'm sure Kurisu will be fine. It's a good bit of damage on her already. The riposte is set up. At least she didn't do it to Kurisu, but at the same time, if she had, the riposte would have been activated. And then she might be dead now, but it's fine. It's fine, probably. That's not fine. That's super not.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. I never paused this. Just move back. It's fine. Point blank shot. Kill that man.
Annihilated.
Get you some stress relief. This will give us torch. Resistant to bleed. And okay. Okay. This is the worst. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, well that's fine. You can heal yourself. With that specifically. And that will kill you. Thank goodness.
momentary abatement.
Not great. Thank you, Kurisu. I wish you wouldn't. I wish you wouldn't do that specifically. I would like for people to not have a heart attack. Okay. That fight
This
was
expedition at least promises success.
rough. That's probably just gonna be trapped, isn't it? Alright, both of those rooms are empty, thank God. I do not want to chance.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
There's nothing in here. We didn't get a scout. I wish we had. Boy?
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Crate's empty. Those Eldritch enemies really did a number on the torch. No fight here. I'm actually going to camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
The benefits of camping. Camping consists of two parts, meal phase and skill phase. During the meal phase, you choose how much they eat, which determines recovery. Make sure you have enough food. Skill phase allows you to spend rest points on different hero skills, used for recuperation. So let them feast. Then let's see what skills everybody has. Minus stress for 4 battles, but not stress healing. If religious, no stress for battles. If religious, if not religious. Resistance. Okay, so you could give him less stress. So that costs 4. This costs 2. Removes disease. You don't have any. Oh, you can do that for yourself. You can do that. That's crazy. He said no. And then no surprise, please. 3 left. Pep talk. 1 companion. And then that's... Oh. We got some extra medicinal herbs. Give me 1 second. Sorry, just checking something for someone real quick. Okay, rest. Of course, everyone gets a little stressed.
The light,
No
the promise of safety.
surprise. That didn't give us a scout. That's unfortunate. Stuff though. A trap, but it was dodged. Anything in here? No. Back up, I say. A lore page. The Blackest of Fates, page 4 of 5. I now find myself back in the Warrens among the remains of my companions. My wounds are too severe to allow the completion of my task. Thus, the desecration must resume another time. Curious. There is a ring in my pocket. Where it came from, I cannot begin to guess, though it bears the sigil of the estate's ancestral owner. Very curious. Torch, because I'm getting nervous. And I also don't want to get surprised by a hallway enemy, is what I was going to say. But it didn't happen. So there's that. Didn't get a bleed. Of course it didn't. Loading stunned. I am absolutely going to have to level all of the healing skills after this run. Say this will kill you, but it dodged. So that's fun. I would prefer not to waste the point blank shot. Honestly, I should have. 'Cause now it's done that. Stunned. Oh boy. Now the flickering is starting to happen more on this, in dungeons too. So I think, after this run, whether we make it out or not, probably gonna call it here. Oh, could you please stop attacking my Vestal and stunning them? I need them to do Vestal things. Well, that one's dead. That one's dead. Reezy was stressing out the party. Good dodge. Cure for loaf.
Be gone,
Finally got
fiend.
to use that point blank shot.
Seize this
Throw
momentum.
citrine in the
Push on
trash.
to the task's end.
Come on, give me a scout. Also that. And a surprise. We'll take those. Absolutely. Need to kill her. Okay,
eradicated.
good God, thank God. Okay. The problem is Kurisu can still stress out the rest of the party. So Moth might still have to... Good dodge? Good dodge?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Let's get some invigorating vapors going. Good dodge. Good dodge.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Was wishing for a crit, but honestly, that'll do just fine. He's not yet 240, I don't think. That one is dead. That one is dead. Whew, okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't think we got the scout.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Take the blood. I am so worried about eating all of the food. But I've done it now. I opened that with the wrong person. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Woo, it's fine. It's fine. We simply target the one in the front. Thralls explode if you leave them alive for too long. And that's it. Damn.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
It's fine. At most, we've got 2 fights left. It could easily be that we go in here with a fight and
Such
then
a
holy
terrible
shit.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
Oh, dear sweet God. Oh boy. Okay, things are getting spicy. Things are getting dicey. That guy's gonna die. So it's a little okay. We've already got 2 people who are not having a great time and are on the way to possible heart attacks. Oh. Damn, that's crazy. That's wild.
One can sometimes find clarity in madness, but only rarely.
Oh boy. Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Come on, no more hallway stuff. Oh, fuck.
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
I was really hoping we wouldn't have to do this. I literally clicked for the torch. Oh, well, thank you for letting me use it in combat. Well, I got the surprise, so it doesn't matter. Just have to make sure that I'm up on the heels. There goes Jira. Oh boy.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Oh boy.
No hope at all.
Dodge. Dodge. Damage. Ooh. This is getting really close. Really close to a heart attack. Don't like that. Wait. I think that thing gives stress.
The blood quickens.
Not that it'll do much for this party, but that's fair, I suppose. Raven's bleed to death. That didn't kill her. This is not good. This is not good. At least she's dead. That's crazy. Oh, he missed. Didn't heal him. So that's what matters. Don't kill him. Oh boy. I cannot believe he dodged. Please let Belvedere go soon, please. That's crazy. Okay. Don't. That's fine. Only 4? God, okay. Okay. Oh boy. I need this to be the last room fight. If this isn't the last room fight, I don't think we're making it out of here. I'm gonna be so real. Well, at least he's spreading out the heart attack evenly amongst everyone. That's crazy, actually. You're kidding. That one's gonna go. Got rid of that one. I am trying to kill it. I really am. Oh my god. If it calls reinforcements, we're done here. 1 HP?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh my god. No. No, get me out, get me out, get me out. We're done, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done.
At last, wholesome marine
Oh my
life can
God.
flourish.
I just
If
got an
indeed
achievement for
there
that.
is such a thing.
Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. And we got so much money for that, actually. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be so for real. I didn't think we were gonna make it. But we did it. Nearly 16k, 10 busts, 2 portraits, 6 deeds, 24 crests, and the double-edged pinion. Oh my god. Pendant for Hellion. Blood Roommate says congrats, by the way. Thanks. Thanks, Blood Roommate. I appreciate. Oh my god, I'm stressed. And no one got to level 2 from that. That's crazy, but okay. Belthamere has got an Armor Tinkerer, but has also developed Zoophobia. Karisu has gained Flawed Release. Kallo has also gained Zoophobia. And Jira has a Torn Rotator. God.
A fresh irritant to some,
And the buzzing
a
is back.
sanguine memory to me.
Oh boy. Okay. Dismiss has sworn off liquor after a particularly bad night of drinking. New quirk, resolution. But has also recovered 50 stress and is no longer hopeless. Bun underwent effective disease treatment and is cured. The town is abuzz. The survivalist is now here because we've done our first medium mission. Belphamere, Karisu, Loaf, and Jira have all made it back from the cove. Good God. Final things that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take everyone's trinkets off. We've gotten to stage 2 of the cove and can now slay the first boss. We can go kill the Siren. But not right now. We're gonna sort everybody by stress. Belphamere will only drink. Karisu will only drink. In Quiet Mind, Jiro won't meditate. And you won't pray. So you will only do this. You will do this. You will do this. Karisu. What? Tippler will only drink. Maybe?
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
Okay, that took all of my crests. But we got a second spot at the bar for Karisu. Dismiss is also pretty bad. It's Dismiss that won't drink. Okay. Dismiss, you're at 50. Go. Everybody else is at a manageable, reasonable stress level. So those are the people that we will be dealing with when we get back to Darkest Dungeon. I'm gonna switch over to the chatting video so I can say my farewells to you. And let me move back over here. Ugh. Those were some stressful runs. Those were absolutely some stressful runs. Holy shit. I cannot believe that we made it out of there. I'm gonna be so real. Oh my goodness. I'm so stressed. Oh boy. Okay, closing the game. But chat, it has been fun. We have played 5 and, well, I don't remember how long it took me to do the debuting of the outfits. If you missed it, hi, hello, there's this one. It is my horror protagonist / fatal fame protagonist Sawika outfit, made especially for when I get back and we finally get Fatal Frame up and running. And then we also have this one specifically. Hold on. Later loaded. Wait. There she is. We also debuted Delinquent, who will be showing up maybe on my YouTube channel. We will simply have to see. I am so fucking stressed. The tired has returned to me. Let us see who we can raid. Who is live? Donut's live. Fellow Vaguely Cat Donut. So let's go raid that nerd before they can go offline. I'm gonna go yell at Donut for not locking in. I hope you all had a blast. I might stream a tiny little bit tomorrow, but if not, you will most likely see me on the 25th when I have returned, and I will possibly be doing something fun and quirky to make up for all the near-death experiences that we had today in Darkest Dungeon. I'm also going to try and get that flickering figured out, because I don't know what that is. But no, it's time to say bye. I don't know what my raid thing is anymore. Hold on. Oh my goodness, can I get it before we leave? I don't know. I don't think we can. I don't know where it is. I don't know where I put it. Just... Goodbye, guys.